Alrighty. I believe we are live and ready to go. Which I'll say hello. The truck is currently parked in Iceland. This is going to be a much needed relaxation stream. But first I need to make a coffee. And so while I make a coffee, I thought I'd get ourselves positioned somewhere nice to relax for a little bit. So we're currently parked up at Iceland. And watching as the sun sets. I'll bring us to here, like so, I think would be nice. Excellent, there we go. Hello. How are you doing, huh? I've just got the stream going. I'm just going to go make a coffee really quick. And then I'll be back, yeah? But I thought I'd just get the truck going. Have the rain in the background. And then go and get that all sorted. So I'll go do that. Be back in a quick moment. And then we'll be good to go. So, be back in a sec. We have one coffee. What Voksy sticker are you talking about, Trouble? You mean the one that's here? Here, yes. This one. Are you talking about this one by any chance? Because if you are, that one was drawn by at Ravetailed. You'll see their little thing in the supporters box thing. They drew that when I was playing guitar, and it's awesome. It's pretty awesome. So I very much like it. And yeah. Cool. Who will? I go hop in me onesie for a brief moment. Because it is a little bit cold. And I would like to not be cold, but instead possibly be warm instead. So I'll do that. Alright. There is a t-shirt.
Hi Foxy, hi. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, yes you are. Yeah.
I should have you sitting with me, shouldn't I, Foxo?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Okay. Bruno Burrito. Hello, mate. Hello. Wow. How you going? Let's get the convoy working. Dub. Ew. Now I've been contemplating, because session description doesn't seem to come up. Like, see how this is here? I don't know whether it's because there's a lock there or something, but there's no mentioning of, like, any description. And so I don't know if that means that, like, the fact that I've got my description is like, if that's invisible or something. Because if it is, you know, should I be leaving mine as voxy.net in that case? Or should I change mine? And that I'm not sure. That I'm not sure. Don't know. Now, I think this has to do with trucks' ability to go through one another, if I'm not mistaken. So I might actually turn that back on. We'll see what happens anyway. I've got a no damage mod. As long as it doesn't undo the no damage mod for the convoy purposes, then all is good. So, stuff it, we'll just get started as it is. I don't think there's really anyone online anyway. Not at this time of morning. It used to be. There used to, like, for some reason, a fair while back, if I streamed at this time of day, there'd actually be quite a few people that would jump on. That has changed, which is cool. I mean, you just get with the times, Gramps, but yeah. Oh, of course. Do you know why? I had this last time and I sat there and went, why the hell is there nothing with external market? We're in Iceland. Of course World of Trucks doesn't work there. What a lemon brain. Bizarre. Anyway. Today's the day I'm gonna get Truck Sim. Oh, good. Well, is Truck Sim still 70% off? And is all of the map DLCs still 70% off? Because I tell you what, if you have driven Truck Sim and enjoy it, for crying out loud, you owe it to yourself, in my opinion, to get all of the map DLCs while they're 70% off. Get all of them. And then you can get Promods so that you can, you know, get Iceland. Iceland's fucking amazing, dude. It's so cool. It's really cool, and it's seriously bloody cool. Can you not believe that it is bloody cool? Oh my god, shit. Anyway, we're gonna do this one, even though it doesn't pay as well as that one. It's still good money. But I sort of wanted to do something that would be stuck on the island though. So we may even do that because, you know, I need to go back to Keflavik and buy that. Yeah, flip it. Alright, we're doing that one. We're doing that one. Hello, Robert Gardner. Are you going to let me through? Thank you. How you doing, buddy? Am I going to hit that car? No. It was close. Whoops. I didn't really have the best of sleep last night. Because I was up really late at night, I just couldn't go to bed. Be right back. I'll go get the money. I'll tell you if I got it. So, fixing button, as I say, if it's 70% off, and if you enjoy Truck Sim, personally, I feel you owe it to yourself to get not only just Truck Sim, but all of the map DLCs, and then download Promods. It makes the game so beyond immersive that you will never, ever get bored. Especially if you start joining in convoys like this. There is no boredom to be had with, you know, with convoys. It's just fucking awesome, dude. It's really cool. Sure, but the DLCs will not be 70% off until a while, perhaps. So just be wary of that. But all good. I ain't twisting your arm over it. Can do what you want. I keep getting these long hairs and bits of fluff on me schnoz, which is really annoying, and it's all from Fox. It's fox fluff. It's the difficult part of owning a pet fox costume. What a hard world we live in. Yeah, what a problem. What a problem to have. Alright. Kargemarkit. Keflavik. Now, we had this problem last time, and I was hopeful that it would come up with a message that says, do you want to just have it auto-parked? But no. Oh, pardon me, sorry. Far out. Hello, Jack David. We're doing quite well. We're in Iceland. We've got convoys working. And we've got convoys in Promods, which is great fun. Yes, here we go. Alright, so this is going to glitch up. So, I hope you're ready for this. Oh, Oh no. Okay, alright, so let's observe the situation. It is parked our truck here, and the back of our trailer is parked there. Yes. Okay, cool. And there is no room anywhere for us to perform a cheeky U-turn. Not even like between that dozer and the shit that's in the back there. Like, this is it, man. You can't reverse a HCT. I don't care what anyone says. It's not possible to accurately accurately reverse a HCT is impossible. Alright. Luckily, I have a secret weapon, and that secret weapon is called Zero Cam. Press Zero Cam, move our camera to where we wish our truck to be placed, and I'm going to say we wish for our truck to be placed here. Control F9, ka-chonk, and just like that, our HCT has been moved. Unfortunately, what it does mean is goodbye realism, but fortunately what it means is hello realism, in the sense that the game doesn't want us to have a HCT. We're forcing it to give us a HCT in these difficult to reach spots. So it's all is fine. Cool. So we have the fluffy Ratmobile. We have our stuff. Looking at that load on the semi, this could qualify for Train Simulator. Yes. Yeah, dude, this is a long chungus. This is a very long chungus. And it's hovering somehow. I don't know if you can see that. Oh no. No, where we are no longer hovering. I think that was just because of the spawn, I'll be honest. But man, look at that, eh? Is that not the sexiest truck that you've seen in a long while? The fluffy Ratmobile. So cool. So yeah, man. So we've got this. We're on our way to Keflavik, which is where the airport is in Iceland. So it's not far out of Reykjavik. And I had a place there. I sold it back when I needed money. Now I'm going to buy it back again, and I'm going to slap a worker in there, because I want to make sure that as far as our workers are concerned, that they're all nice and spread out evenly to everywhere. Which I don't think makes any difference, but like, it just makes me feel good. It's like my little Voksy transportation empire. And so so that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. All right. Cool. Ooh, we actually need to turn right here. I did not plan for the right-hand turning. Alright, what do we got on that side? Okay, anyone coming? Yes, we do. And did we clear the fence? Sorry, not the fence, the sign? Yes, we did. Heaps did. Okay, cool. Nice. Then we're all good. Hello, Dominica. I am feeling pretty good. I have my morning coffee right here. We have a very wet and rainy Iceland, of which we are delivering acetylene, 19 ton of acetylene. I don't know what it. Oh no, is acetylene? Is that acetone? Is that what's acetone? Is that paint thinner? I don't know. Any chemists here in the chat? What is acetylene used for? And for those unsure how to spell acetylene, ACETYLENE. Well, 19 ton of acetylene. But, and I forgot to ask for both you and for, for both you and for Jack David and Robert Gardner, if they're still here, and everyone that is here. How are you all going? Today is Sunday. Have you all had a good week? Have you all had a good weekend? 'Cause I certainly did. Yesterday night, I performed at a little charity concert thingo as Fox, who was sitting there on the bed looking all happy. So I performed at this little charity concert thing, which is open mic. Well, not an open mic thing. You had to, you know, book yourself in. And so Fox performed there, and as always, everyone loved him because he's just too cute for his own good. So, you know, he could play guitar like someone who's never picked up a guitar, and everyone would still give him a round of applause. But people really liked his playing, so which is really cool. So I was quite happy about that. But yeah, how are you all doing on that front? Just to think that yesterday for me was 20 minutes ago. Yes. Yes. That was a very sexy truck. Like, damn. I love it. Damn, damn, damn. Also, I just want to adjust one thing on the stream, so I'm just going to do that now. If I Alt Tab out of there. I'm going to move stream little camera thingo. Where is that? Where's my camera? There it is. Unlock. I just want to cover that that thing. You know what I mean? And then I'm thinking, do I do the same thing for add a group, and I call this supporters, and we're going to move this into our supporters box. One moment, I just want to and then that needs to then go above that. There we go. Okay. So that's now done. Alright, there we go. This is because sometimes I have that map showing, so I thought I'd just give it a go in covering it. And then if I go back to here, I think it's more out of the way than it was before, which is good. So I'm happy with that. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're slipping on that wheel. Go. don't think we're going to be able to park this. But I can try. Alright, we're just going to skip parking, otherwise we're going to actually get late. So, stuff it. That's fine. But we gave it a good old-fashioned go. Ooh, I don't know if I want to go there. We could go there. Jesus. Or we could go there. That'd suck, but I mean, it's like perfectly doable. It is within the region of things that are considered doable. It doesn't pay as good as I'd like, though. That's the thing. It's like, you know, give me something that says, give me something that says, like, you know, $200 dues. Like, you know, per kilometer sort of thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what I mean. I'm an idiot. See, we either do that or we stay on the island for a bit. Thing is with that brings us past Herven, but I don't think I've ever been in Herven, so it's sort of like, well, maybe I should do that one. I don't know. I don't know. Ah, dear. Do I or do I not? Hello, hello, hello. Gee, do I do that one or do I not? I could. Or I could stay on the island. I don't particularly want to use your mods, no. I don't care about, like, mods other than ones that I personally want. I don't care about what other people want when it comes to mods for this, you know. I have mine the way that I like it. added a couple of the ones that you have requested because I entertained that idea. And such is life. Not sure if I want to do this long one. I'm not sure. I could and perhaps should. Fuck it, we're doing it. Alright, done. Done. Okay. We are, in that case, just rolling with this. Congratulations on having the money, honey. That is a pretty good. See, I've almost been tempted to have a fleet of these. You know, get some DAF XFs under the belt, but my thing is, like, I know that it's just the workers that are driving them, but they're such an ugly truck. You know, like they're not particularly the prettiest on the inside. Especially when you go for the quote-unquote exclusive. It's like, well, excellent. I guess we'll just, you know, make it look like I'm driving a pirate ship. Brilliant. So I'm not sure how I feel about doing that. That's also hideous. Oh, man. So yeah, I'm not too sure. Because I know that with this, you've got 2 powered axles. As far as their workload goes, you know, you'd feel like you're doing them a favor by giving them these. But, like, what? What are you on about? Yeah, righto. Not sure. We might, so there's the XF and then there's the XG. So you got XG plus XF. At what point does the XF become the XG? Is that, it's this, isn't it? Yeah. So you do that and it becomes a different truck. I believe those rear wheels there actually can turn, whereas with this one they can't. Not sure. How nice am I to my workers? Do I give them a bright interior or a dark interior? I don't think I give them wood grain because I think wood grain's a little bit too upmarket for them. Maybe I just give them dark. Oh yeah, best have AC. What are you on about? What's up, Kiwi? How are you doing? For your workers, best have the aircon. Well, see, I can't see anything that states, like, I think these have, like, they just use their own aircon. I'm not sure. I've seen trucks that have, like, a separate unit on the top, and I don't know whether that's just retrofitted or if that's, like, specifically so I can run a generator or something like that. I'm not sure how that works. But anyway, I know that it is a thing and stuff or something. I think I'll give them this because that looks nice. And they can all have leather steering wheels, because it pays to treat your workers. It really does. And they can have they can all have a sandwich. But I'm doing well, Kiwi. I'm doing really well. I went to a charity gig the other night, which was good fun. Like, man, that was wicked. It was wicked. So I'm pretty stoked with how it went. Done. They can all have their delivery reports rather, located there, and got to make sure they're all safe. Got to have your fire extinguisher, and then they can all have beige blankets. Done. Thank you, JD. Thank you very much. Oh man, so I was thinking, oh yeah, I'll go there and I'll play that other one, and then because everyone was singing, I you know, it was sort of like Fox was really getting into it, and then I sort of went, hang on a sec, all right, we have to stop and we have to go and make this much simpler, and not go over the top like I was originally sort of gonna get Fox to do. And then they bloody wanted another song. And I was freaked out. I was freaking out at doing one song, let alone two. So anyway, I did a second song, which is another one that I've like played a few times. But I was just freaking out and I wasn't prepared for nothing. and oh man, but it was good fun. And I just love the ending. Like, you know, Fox always has the cutest walk. Like, he's really adorable. And so, yeah, just seeing him trotting along with his guitar. He is a never-ending supply of cuteness in my life. And so I love that fluffy rat. He's really good. He's really good. I'm really going over the top for my workers, by the way, but what I'm thinking to do is to then have everyone on essentially the same truck in the fleet. Depending on how long you're streaming, I may or may not join any convoy. Trust me, if your question is depending on how long you're going to stream for, yeah, dude, we'll see you later on. Yeah. Yeah, man. We'll see you later on. Gee whiz, I'm really treating these guys. Hey, look at that. They get the exclusive shit. Oh man. They're getting treated to luxury. They're getting absolutely treated to luxury. Now, I think it's... these ones that I was using, Energy Line F 2020, Energy Line Z 2020, and then same for the back, Z 2020. Hello, 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 hello. How you doing? Hi. Have like another 3 hours left of my busy and slightly stressful work shift remaining. Oh yeah, dude, trust me, JD. We'll see you when you're done. and you can just chill out here. So all good, dude. All good. Thank you, Foxo. Thank you very much. Man, I found it so fun, dude. I found it really, really fun. So it was pretty sick. It's pretty sick. That second one was not part of the video, yet they wanted another one. Yeah, man. Oh, it freaked me out. Oh man. Oh dude, it was so not expected. So I was like, so yeah, really, yeah, really didn't know what to do. But did it and all went well and everyone was happy, which is pretty good. So yeah. I don't know what the purpose of a safety window is. What is a safety window? Is that so people can like look through and be like, "Who are you?" Like what? I don't think we will. I think we will leave that as it is. I think. Cool. And then I can slap some fat horns on this bad boy. Look at that, huh? Huh? Oh. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, that looks hideous. Alright, sorry. I'm deleting those. This is so unimportant. But it's like, you know, I want to... Oh, I can't do Voksy.net. I can only do VoxyNet. Bugger. That's alright. I'll see how it is. It's like a mirror. Which mirror are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Alright. A safety window is... Oh, sorry, that's what we were talking about, the safety window. A safety window is a special window that can easily get popped out of its frame for emergencies that may cause a door to be unstable, like a tip over. Okay. Well, do I... So the thing is here, do I... You can only have it on one door, which I find silly. You can only have it on that door. You can't have it on this one. Which is a bit odd. Do we have it? Do we keep the safety window, or do we ditch it? What do you think? Do we reckon that this truck right here is deserving of a safety window? Yeah, it would be like a school bus, yeah. Yeah, it'd have a little... You know that little weird thing that you look at and you go, I don't want to smack a window with that little red tappy thing because I know that that's going to suck for me. Yes. Do I have those in there? Or do I have those? I think I just have those. And I think I'm also like so overthinking this and that I need to stop. So I'm going to stop. Alright, look, we have no definitive vote on the little safety glass. I'm just going to fucking keep it, man. Because fucking, I don't know anymore. And I'm treating these guys, this is a $200,000 truck. Like, these people are getting absolutely spoiled. Like, absolutely spoiled. So, I think they should feel very happy. Because they have no right to complain. And they've got their little delivery report in there. They've got their fire extinguisher. Like, there is no reason why any of my workers should complain. My only thing is I really do need to create my own livery for these trucks. Eventually, you know, and fucking have is that icicles? It is too. Wow. Interesting. Gee, that's fancy and a half now, isn't it? What a little glimmer box. Fuck. Should I do that for mine? Do a little glimmer truck thing? Glamour truck? That'd be interesting. But anyway, what I was saying is that, you know, I sort of think it would be cool to have... to have my own truck sort of color scheme thing. Interesting. Alright. All good. Anyway, don't mind me. I'm just being an idiot. I used to have a truck that I was driving for a long while. I had this on mine. That was back when I had a Mercedes Actros, new Actros. This was the pattern that I had on it. And I had it on there forever. Like forever and ever and ever. And now I'm not so sure about it. But that's all right. That's all right. All right, cool. Done. I'm just going to leave it like this. Boitjes, blaze. Deep, deep, deep. Now, I think what I'm doing is I'm putting... I'm starting off with one worker per garage. So I'm going to go garage manager. No, recruitment agency. Hire a driver. And you have the most ADR, so you can go there and hop in that truck. Dibby-dee. And then what I'm going to do, because I'm an idiot, is I'm going to go to a truck manager. Bonjour, bonjour. Hello, hello, hello. All right. So here we go. This one here, I'm going to copy the config. And we're going to copy the full config and apply that to everything except mine, which I think it has done. Oh, that's $1 million to upgrade all their trucks. And it does nothing. When we do this, it does nothing. They don't see any benefit. Do we test it? We could do. I know they're going to get better with time. But maybe what we do is we have a look and we suss out their daily profits. And we see if there's any improvement there. So yes. Cool. So they're all rocking that, and then there's my truck, which mine is the best, because I'm the boss. So I have to have the best, and they can all suck shit. It's so similar too, hey. Like the chassis seems to be the exact same, except for that taller cab. Higher roof. Pardon me. One thing that may be cool is for those who regularly join can get a truck build so we all match when driving around. That would be cool. That would be cool. And I'm with you. I'm absolutely with you. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. When it comes to local mods, if I supply a local mod and you will have that local mod on your console, does that mean that it will let you join, assuming that it says, oh hey, you've both got local mods and the local mod in question has the same name? The reason I ask that is because then I think to myself, what a wonderful world. No, I think to myself, maybe we could then have, like, you know, insulated B-Double trailers or HCTs or anything, and then we've all got the same logo, you know. The Voksy transportation empire will grow exponentially. So I think that would be pretty cool. You'd think it should do, Aidenator. And I think the only way for us to know is by testing this. And so we will. We will. And all will be good. All right. Well. Ding. Oh, fuck. That's right. This is the one with that weird pole. That's there. Alright, this might suck. And if it does suck, it will suck. Okay, this is gonna suck. All good, that's alright. Zero cam. And we're just going to plonk ourselves right about here. Ching. Alright, done. Crisis averted. I'll just show one thing I thought of doing. Is if it loads, here we go, is my business website back when I used to do production work. This was my logo here, and what I thought of doing is doing Voksy logistics or Voksy.net transport or just Voksy.net and having that little geofox as the logo. Because I think that would be pretty cool. And then what I could do is I could put that on the trailers and I could put it on the trucks. Like, you know, have it on the doors of the trucks or something. So we'll see how that goes if I end up doing that. So my only problem with Voksy Transport Solutions is that it's a very long name. And also, thank you very much, Santos. It was great fun. Like, holy crap, man, that was it was so fun. And, you know, like, to have fun and to raise a small bit of money towards, you know, charitable stuff is pretty alright. In my book, it's pretty alright. Everyone gets, you know, everyone's a winner. So I used to roll with Voksy Logistics. The reason I've been playing with the idea of Voksy.net is because I've got that domain name, right? So I can use that. And yeah, I can, yeah. I don't know where I was going with that. Love this Iceland in the rain. It's fucking pretty sick. Yeah, so Voksy Transportation could work. Like Voksy Logistics could work, Voksy Transportation could work. The reason I thought of doing Voksy.net is because it's very basic and simple in that it tells people, you know, exactly where to visit, and it also, like, it looks to be a company name, you know, because it's advertised on the side of a truck, so it must be part of a company, clearly. You know what I mean? So it's like you've got this there's a bit of there's perception that comes into that. But you know, if I was to do like something like you know, to have transportation or logistics in the name, I'd probably go back to Voksy Logistics. Man, there was this fella that, like, joined the other night, and he was like, give me $100, and I'm like, cool. I like you already. And it's like, yes, I want steering wheel, and I'm like, cool. I'm with you, dude. I wanted a steering wheel too, and I at the time could work, and as a result I then worked and earned my money, and then eventually bought a steering wheel, you know, and what a great purchase that has been. Hello Brennan. Hello. Voksy bring you stuff and things. Yes, I am the thing bringer. The bringer of things. What a mystery. Ooh. I'll give you 100 poundings. No, just joking. You're like, wow. Voksy so aggressive. What is my favorite food? That is a great question. Also, sorry if I've missed any comments. I realize I had it again set to top chat as opposed to live chat because I'm very silly. What is my favorite food? I'd possibly say coffee. But coffee is not a food, Voksy. Oh. I would say probably coffee. Probably coffee, I reckon. Hey, what do you reckon happens if I turn right here instead of turning left? Do you reckon I can? Do you reckon it'll let me? Or do you reckon we'll get stuck? I think we should. It says that we can't, so I'm going to say that we should. And hopefully we don't get stuck. Oh, my favorite food though, eh? Yeah, how good's the fog, isn't it? It's fucking ripper, man. I reckon it's pretty sick. Yeah, see this? Like, we get connected to one of the roads again anyway. Like, we're now back. I think what it is, though, is it would be that, like, it's a... because it's residential, it's not a truck route. So, like, trucks would be banned on that road. But we went down there anyway, because why not? You know what I mean? You don't know what I mean? I want coffee. Yeah. Fueled by coffee logistics. Then I could join for the relaxing driving. Absolutely. Well, trust me, my dude. Work will be done when it is done. The good news, JD, the good news is that you are in a lucky position in that you have a job, you're working, got money coming in, and that's something to be grateful for. Might be annoying some days, but there's a lot of gratitude that can be given there. So there is a bus mods available out there. Awesome. And same, Brennan. I find those things very cute as well. JD, I get that. I get that. So, in my case at the moment, JD, like for me, the reason why I say, you know, how lucky would it be to be working is the fact that even streaming gives me, can overstress me, right? Dealing with certain things with streaming can overstress me. And that, like, this is meant to be relaxing. Like, I'm sure if you were told, oh, you know, you can stream every day that you want to stream, and you'd be like, yeah, that'd be awesome. Or I live with like a permanent headache now because of like the seizures that I live with the PTSD. And like, man, I wish that I didn't. Brennan, I appreciate that, my guy. Thank you. I enjoy making these live streams. Even when I'm in pain, it's still nice to be able to say hello to you all and chill out. You know, it's very pleasant. Very pleasant. Speaking of which, put that out there. So saying before, whoop, one sec, my dude. I'm gonna crash if I read that. The way the passenger mods is using invisible trailer. Oh, right. Well, that's kind of cool. Alrighty, so we got so far 2 votes, and I mean, like, I was thinking but it sort of more depends on if people want to see Voksy or not, you know? 5 votes, Jesus. Sorry, Voksy, I know a PTSD, some people say it's constant memory, seeing it constantly, some people say it's a memory rethinking, I don't know. I will answer your poll with a question. Are you in a place where you won't get negatively affected by the wearing of a fluffy rat? I am all good to wear a fox. So it's more, you know, as long as people yeah, sort of want to see Fox, well then I'll put on Fox. So the 5 votes were almost instant, and all of them are for yes. So fuck it, I'll put Fox on in a bit. No, sounds good then, my dude. I will put the fluffy rat on. What I'm going to do, I'm going to park up the oh, I have not had Hershey's chocolate in a long while, my dude. It's been a fair while since I've had Hershey's chocolate. So yeah. All good, JD. As I said, yeah, I'm going to be streaming like for a fair while, eh? So yeah, don't worry at all about missing out on truck simming, because that will not be a problem at all. All right. I'll be back in a quick sec. All right. But I had it all the time, and it come from PA. Do you mean from Philadelphia? I'm guessing that's what you mean by PA. Either way, I'm gonna be back in a sec. All right. And then I'll put Fox on. So back in a second. Oh no. Okay. Good. So one sec. Ah, PA is Pennsylvania. I thought PA was Philadelphia. I'm not very aware of all of the little, there's like however many states in America, and they all have this like 2-letter affix. It does my head in. Anyway, back in a sec, all right?
Alright. Hey, Foxy. Oh, you're very cute. Oh, you're very cute. Oh, you're so cute. Hey, good boy. Hey. Oh, you're very cute. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. Alright. Time to put the fluffy rat on. That's right. That is right. Alright.
Ah, haha, thank you, JD. And thank you, Brennan. I'm liking the liking the song there. That's pretty good. All right. Well, let us be on our way. So let's move that over to there a little bit. So I got a hair in my mouth. There we go. On my mouth, around my mouth, I mean to say. Anyway, all good. Let us roll. Okay. What does it feel like to, Brendan? Do you mean what does it feel like to be in a costume, or do you mean what it feels like to be a furry? Because I don't really classify myself as a furry, but if you're asking what it feels like to be in a costume, if you can imagine so it's not as soft feeling on the inside as it is on like out of the costume, but it's also still quite soft in the sense that everything just feels, it's like you no longer can feel yourself as a person. You feel the world as you know, the animal that you're wearing, and so for me, I kind of liken it to being like mindfulness on steroids, because all you can feel is is the world as the animal that you're wearing, essentially. So Foxo Gaming, just like with my channel, like both the name, the picture, everything like that, when you have a name like Foxo Gaming, that name would highly suggest that your channel is actually a furry-centric channel. And I'm curious to know what your involvement or what your appreciation is of the furry community, or of the title of classifying yourself as a furry, because like it's a bit open in my opinion as to how one chooses to identify. On different live stream like Ice Solus, like Foxo Gaming. Are you in the standpoint where like you are, you know, wanting to one day be running around in an animal costume, or is it more that as far as the furry stuff goes, you like looking at it and enjoying it and appreciating it, but you have no need, want, or drive to have involvement, right? You know, at what point do you check what boxes, right? It sort of makes me wonder whether or not it would be worth, like for me one day, trying to establish, but then it would be personal preference as to like what I would define as a furry versus not, but like well, no, even just for statistics, it'd be nice to have a multi-choice, like a sliding quiz, you know, of what people... Sorry, I did not see them stopping until last minute. I'd be curious to know if I did a sliding quiz sort of thing where it's like, you know, not likely, somewhat likely, likely, or disagree, strongly disagree, disagree, neutral, agree, strongly agree, right? And because the thing is, Foxo Gaming, is that you know, getting yourself an elaborate fox costume, in my opinion, does not instantly make you a furry, but people will still call you a furry because we go by labels that we understand, and so now I think, yeah, for sure. I think in my case, if I was to draw a line on what stipulates someone being a furry versus not being a furry, there's a certain level of participation in the community that I think would stipulate someone being a furry or not being a furry. But that is also not the case anyway, because anyone would argue, well, let's say, well, screw that, because I mean, you can still be a furry and just be lurking in the shadows, and it's like, well, sure, but can you? I don't know, and I feel that in the case of having the interests in the community does not necessarily make you a furry. When you say a fan of furries, do you mean a fan of the people who identify as furries? Or when you say that, do you mean you're a fan of the things pertaining to the furry fandom or furry community? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked so many questions, because now I don't know which one you said yes to. No, that's all good. I confused myself. That was my doing, not yours, don't worry. Sources, you're always lurking in the shadows when we least expect it. I wish it told me who was lurking, but it does not. So annoying. Anyway, I think it's fair to say you get to choose your own level of participation. You do get to choose your level of participation, but the question is, do you get to choose how you are identified? And of course the answer, if you're being reasonable about it, the answer is, well, you never do, because people will identify you however they want to. I remember I have a couple of friends who consume a lot of furry media and follow a lot of furries, but do not otherwise have it as part of their lives. There you go. And so at that point, do they, you know, are we to consider them furries? Well, yeah, does it, you know, does being a furry mean you have a character? Because possibly, I don't shy away from the fact that regardless of how I identify myself, that I was one, and I have kept the same, you know, the same fox character, and, you know, eventually then, you know, the foxsuit. All of that has remained essentially the same as if I was involved in that community. So by 100% I would meet the criteria of being furry. Another thing to keep in mind is not everyone who wears animal costume could be furry. Say mascots or people who wear it as part of Yes, yeah, so there is that too, but there's also a notable, there's a distinction between, you know, general mascot style costumes versus costumes in the furry community. So there is that too. Well, I mean, my fox supports me, and here's my little mascot, so there you go. Done. Loopholes, loopholes. Hell yeah. I really loved there were two costumes that were really, really awesome in the world of American basketball. And one of them that not many people liked the look of, but I quite liked. I thought he had a very cute smile. And he still looked like a fun costume to wear, was the Clippers mascot. His bird suits are adorable. Welcome back, Trouble. You've got your account back. This game looks really zen, the kind of thing you can just come home to and mellow out with some smooth jazz. Well, I would love to have some smooth jazz playing in the background, but because this is not Twitch, if I do that, I will get hammered. Shocking news about mascots. Back before there was online community, people drawn to being mascots were often what we'd now call furries. Yes. No, I didn't get my account back. Oh, but you, at least you put the little top hats on. I thought, I remember you didn't have your top hats on your name, but now you do. Hey, there you go. Brennan, so you might want to follow Trouble's account that they're on now. This is their second account, because their other one is currently being suspended, annoyingly, for trouble, so as they are in trouble. So Riley, Riley's a character I've had for a little bit, definitely not for as long as Voksy, and she's absolutely gorgeous, and I now just am saving up money to afford the $1,000 to pay for shipping and import tax, and so far I've had Fusky ASMR and Hamish Scott have donated towards that, which I'm very grateful for. And so yeah. Hey Vok, you're talking about the Atlanta Hawks mascot? No, so I was talking about Clippers, which is a basketball team. Yeah, so search up Clippers mascot. They have an old one and then they have a new one, and I like their new one. I think it's quite cute because he's got a very adorable smile, and yeah, they have a mascot. They had one, I think, which was pretty not pleasant looking, and their new one I think would be an absolute joy to wear. It's so it's not a dodo, it is a oh, I used to remember what it is, but it's not a dodo. I think it's a vulture, yeah. But I don't, oh no, it's a condor, condor, which I think might be a kind of vulture. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yes. I don't know why I was indicating for that. It's like we're still on the road, we're not going anywhere. Whatever. No matter. I mean, again, sources, you were posting some very suggestive material, and you just need to not post that. But if you stop posting that, then you won't get your 11,000 subscribers, because furries are more often than not drawn towards a specific kind of material, and obviously you are underage, and yeah, that's just how it is, you know. They would have been going through all of the old content, and they would have picked it apart and said, well, this is all the deleted stuff that's been posted. Yeah, but I mean, it would have been, so if there's stuff that's still existing or stuff that's been deleted, they'll go through your trash. They will go through your trash. Wait, what should sources not do? What have I missed? Sorry, what have I missed? What have I missed? I've missed something, and I'm trying to read, but I'm at the bendy bit of the road. And had to throw you on my speaker at work because AirPods low battery. Hello everyone at JD's work. Because they think you're turning kids into crazy people. You told him to stop. No, I did not say that to sources, Foxo. I said that to Trouble. To Trouble. Not to sources. I don't think sources is really into saucy material. But I'm not sure. I haven't had that discussion with sources. I don't think. Yeah, I think I would have just poorly timed the names of who I was reading. I'm not particularly on the planet, so my apologies for the confusion if that was the case, and I did say that. Sources, you have been acquitted of all crimes. What say you in your defense? Yeah, it's like the thing is, Trouble, is like being totally honest here, and I have to be really careful with my words for obvious reasons. So I'm going to speak with my experience. I was an idiot, and in my younger years, you know, sub 18, was looking at content which was illegal to look at for that age. Now that is illegal. Okay, it is illegal, and if it's illegal, it means that you should not do it because it is illegal. And I know of people out in, especially in the furry community, like pedophilia is fucking, it's unfortunately, it's very sadly common, and it needs to stop. And there are plenty of grooming incidences that can occur, and both participants are willing, even when they're knowingly you know, connected and knowingly aware of one person's age and the other person's age. And it's like, not only is it illegal, but it's also wrong. But we'll just focus on the legal side because that's easier to debate, because, you know, we're not talking about morals here, we're just talking about the law. And you know, you'll get someone imprisoned if they you know, start going down that sort of that path. So yeah, anything suggestive of any kind of sexual nature is yeah. And I actually don't know how vor is classified. I'm pretty sure vor is considered to be a stimulating topic for people. Even, well, I actually don't know that. And again, I have to be careful with my words here for obvious reasons, because I'm not, like, I'd like to state for the record, I am very much against people under the age of 18 you know, participating in that kind of stuff that would therefore stipulate illegal activity, and activity that will then see someone imprisoned as well. You know, it's wrong, it's illegal, and it's selfish. My truck did not like those icy roads whatsoever. But yes, that's why, like, you know, with the furry community, I have noticed what I have about what material people find to be interesting and worthy of engagement, and there has been a resounding leniency towards that kind of material, and that's how people get followers. I've seen it time and time again. That is how people get followers, is by posting questionable material. Someone notify me in the comments when this conversation involving sensitive stuff is done. Yes, it's done. It's done. So, all good. I'll tell you what is not done. My anxiety with these roads. I can't see when it goes icy very well, and I'm just waiting to smack into a girder. So, we'll see if that happens. How's that, huh? It's midnight in the game, and that right there is the sun. How nuts is that? How nuts is that? Huh? That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Look at that, huh? Nice. Alright. I'm going to give us a sec. I'm just going to press that. And that. Check out that, huh? Ain't that pretty? It's a little bit alright, I think. I'd be terrified to be a trucker IRL. Oh, I tell you what, I'll give you some corners to be terrified of. Mostly it's fine. If you're on the highway, it's pretty chill. Look at that, huh? Isn't that amazing? It's like, imagine living somewhere where that is like normal. You know, midnight and it's just the sun's up still. Oh, my apologies, JD. Fair point, I totally forgot that you had the thingo going. So, mucho apologio. Alright, we are on our way to Seyðisfjörður and towards the big boat back into the mainland of Europe. It's a little bit fancy. I nearly ate shit with that light pole there. I don't know if you saw if I hit that or not. Hopefully I didn't. Hopefully I didn't. Much as I would love to have that be my backyard, I would die from the cold. Yes. I think that we passed a sign just a second ago that said it was sub-zero, and we've now just entered the frosty roads, which means that we might not make it up the mountain. So keep thoughts and prayers open for poor Voksy, yeah? Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. All right. We did it. I always hold my breath on moments like that. It's pretty rough. Yes, more specifically, we're just not debating the other stuff. You know, it's very much like this channel's a very open channel, and I question at what point... Oh, you bugger! Oh, that bloody icy roads, like, it grabs you by surprise, and all of a sudden it's just like, oh good, a barrier. Let's kiss it. It's like, no, Voksy, don't kiss the barrier. You're an egg. Of which I say, I'm well aware. I know, because I just don't know until all of a sudden it's like, oh, well, I guess we've got no more traction now. Sick. You know? Well, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Oy vey. Alright, here we go. We've got our first little speed hump. Oh yes, but JD, we are the world's most considerate, thoughtful, and kind human beings that the planet has to offer, and we're not at all conceited. Yep. Yep. No conceited here at all. We're just genuinely that good that it's not conceited to say we are the most kindest, generous, thoughtful humans that this earth has to offer. Oh dear. Alright. Here we go. We are ready for the big boat. Oh my goodness, I'll tell you what, trouble. Where I live, what they do, it's not the cabinets that they do that with that pisses me off. It's actually the doors. So living on a workplace, and that workplace being essentially on farmland, I'll get home at like 9 PM, 10 PM, 11 PM, so it's really late. And it's freezing, it's like 4 degrees Celsius outside. And the back door will be left wide open, and I'm like, awesome, that's just great. And so I get back and there's icicles forming inside the kitchen, which is magnificent. It's the best, and I wouldn't trade it for the world. But I'm not living in my car, so I am actually grateful. I am actually grateful. Alright, let us have a look at where it is we're actually going. Because at the moment, I don't know. Alright, we are going to Hirtshals, and then we drive all the way down. All the way down. Down, down, down. Oh, that's cute. It takes us through the central guts of Berlin. Do we maybe boiches the Berlin place? I suppose we'll work that out when we get there, hey? Yeah, we'll what I'll do is I'll just make a little note in there, just in case we do get lost, that it will try and bring us through that spot. Now, between that and between that, I think we should go down this way, and then that'll bring us up into Ukraine. If I'm not mistaken, that is Ukraine is there. Oh, that is Cyrillic for epicenter. But that character says EPI, and that's TS. So I would have thought they would have used a C there, because a C is an S in Cyrillic. But anyway, no matter. It is what it is, and that's how they've spelled it, so fair enough. Cool. Well, I suppose we are all good and ready to go. Pardon me. Trouble, how many subscribers do you have on the account you're on now? Like, let's just assume, because I don't know if you've said that they've removed your other account, but if they have, seeing, yes. Oh, look, I mean, some people just don't have the luxury of being able to remove their crusty phones. Okay, so that one has gone back to 4 subscribers. Gotcha. The annoying thing is, in your case, you essentially are going to have to re-upload your videos. Can you log into your old account and download all of the content? Because if you can, I'd perhaps suggest doing that. Is just going through and re-downloading everything. Where is the little nipple that tells us? There we go. Alright, so we are going from Seyðisfjörður to Hertzschels, which says 45 hours. And here's the thing, is that because we're in Convoys, it does not add the time, which I like. So what should happen is it should basically say we've got all the time in the world to still get there, even though I've taken like 2 extended breaks. So hopefully that is the case. The GPS says that we'll arrive in 29 hours, and this here says that we have 143 hours. That's pretty good. So so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do 2 things. First thing, I just had a friend send me a message, so I'm gonna do this. Done. Jeez. Thanks Trouble. No, Trouble, that's where you're meant to say, oh no, you gotta take another one, I blinked in that one. And they're like, but no one can see you. Yeah, I hope you got my good. Oh dear. Yeah. That's it, my dude. That is it. Streaming NTM. God, I really have put on weight though, hey. Alright, what I was going to do is I was going to hit this button. Oh, congratulations, JD. Man, I remember when when I did my first video, the last thing I ever thought that would happen with that first video was that I would get subscribers. But, you know, I just wanted that video to get reach, and now it's like, you know, it's past 1,000. It's like 1,200. It's sort of plateaued. I'm fine with that because I have a different approach now to that, and that video has served its purpose, and it served its purpose very well. In your case, because your channel is a gaming channel, I'm pretty sure, like with Truck Sim, really, I would imagine that in your case, finding specifically what people are searching for, and I don't know if it was what Brennan, I believe they've got the message, my dude. So, you know, they don't need any more reminders. They're well aware when you lose an account, you get the lesson that has been taught, and they've learned that lesson that has been taught there. Unfortunately, it's a painful lesson, but good lessons are oftentimes very painful, as I have learned myself for sure. What really hit my channel out of the park was, of all things, Minion Rush. What the... What? Minion Rush? Oh, God. Do tell more. What the hell are you on about? Alright. Game of play. I'm just going to bring our rain down to about here. An old mobile game from 2012. Right, okay. Gee whiz. Minion Rush. Now I'm curious, so I've just done that, and that hasn't done, and do that. Yeah, see, it's it doesn't really do anything. Or is that more for this? Yeah, it's not. So I'm perplexed as to what that's saying. I've got itchy hair.
Hey, buddy.
Mwah. Oh, so annoying. I was itching for a little while then. And there's nothing that Fox can do about that. I just need to shave all my bloody hair off. I've got none left. You know, it's like I rely on Foxy Face for all of my lack of hair. You know, he makes up for it with all of his bountiful fluff. But yeah.
Oh, you're so cute. You're such a cutie.
Thanks. He means well every time he does that, but oh my god, it's very annoying. Alright, we are ready to roll. I would say cute too, but very cute voice. Yeah, thank you. Okay, let's slap our little wipey wipers on. Hello, Trubel. Have I seen what, Trubel? Have I seen The Mask? I have actually seen that, yes. I'm not... So, Jim Carrey's acting, he's a really good actor, but I find him to be a better artist and philosopher. Sorry. No. He is an astonishingly good actor, an astonishingly good comedian, but I enjoy his artwork and philosophies more. That's what I mean to say. Sorry. Ooh, welcome back, our Brazilian friend. But yes, Trouble, I have seen that. I'm gonna guess that you have too. Imagine you put on Fluffy Rat and turn into Voksy. Well, that's the thing, Trouble, is that I do, just only when... only when Fox is... given permission. When he's given permission, he will take control. But if he is not given permission, he knows not to take control and to just let me, you know, be who I am. Like now, at the moment, you know, Fox is not at all in control, and but I am. Yeah, when Fox is in control, it is the most delightful experience. It really is. He is a very caring and supportive fluffy rat. Haha, I am always back. Very good. And all good, Brennan. Welcome back. can see that there is a comment addressing me there, and I am so focused on the fact that I cannot see shit because it's foggy, it's raining, and these corners are not particularly kind. Have you ever attempted to find or drive over a 2-point bridge? What is that, JD? I've never heard of a 2-point bridge. Voksy should look at the comments when you don't see once you are done. Yeah, so there are times where I can, and then there are times where I can't. If I was driving my actual car, I would not ever look away from the road because I just consider myself basically to have tunnel vision almost. So it's better to be fully alert, or as alert as one can be. There's a spot on the map that has a super curvy road with some off-roading leading up to a bridge that is made of railroad track. With just 2 points of contact below with a giant chasm underneath. My dude, I'm gonna need some coordinates to get there. And then I will absolutely drive over it. We just need to find where it is. All good, Brennan. We'll catch you when we catch you next. So thanks for stopping in and saying g'day and joining in on the chat. level of concentration I needed just then is like over 9,000. Absolutely giga stress level stuff. It's really fun though. I'm liking this new level of challenge that we're dealing with. Because it just looks amazing. Oh, fuck you, little piece of shit. Oops. Let's not slap the hell out of our little camera, hey? Scare crap out of me. This. Done. so quiet and somewhat peaceful. Yes. Yes. I'm just very focused on observing hazards, because I can't really see very far ahead. For example, I just then see that truck as I was halfway done with my merge. So hop back in that lane and head on past. Fuck. It wants us in this lane. can't say any of the haircuts that my German side of my family had were considerably German. The people themselves looked German, but I wouldn't say the hairstyles were. Into the car, there's no real damage modeling or anything like that in the game, so it's a little bit lacking on that front. There are cops, but I have them turned off because the way that the game monitors whether or not you've committed an offense is a little bit inaccurate, to say the least. yeah, so if you have a look at Fox's eyes closely, you'll see that like there's they're like a painted mesh, and so because obviously it's, you know, like mostly dark inside the suit, you can't see obviously like through the mesh of the eyes, but I can see out of those. So and it's not, the tunnel vision's not too bad in my Foxsuit, but I think there are a lot of people who make it all out to be much worse than it really is. As far as vision is concerned, it would be funny if you rolled off a cliff. We have had that happen in the past, but that ain't gonna happen where we are, because I don't know about you, Bohio Fursona, but I don't see a single fucking cliff, my dude. All I see is fucking fields, and a lot of them. When we get closer to Russia, the parts of Russia that have been added into the game, there's a lot of dirt roads up there, and I'll tell you what, it does, when you get to remote parts of Russia, it's really dingy looking, so we'll have to visit up there, I reckon, to complete the journey. Listen to... Oh, no, I haven't yet. I'll, eastbound and down. I'll have to grab the iPhone in a second, search for that. The music. Is there a particular version of that you've heard, or like is there a studio version that's fine? Because I know that there's no shortage of musics that the live version just shits over the studio version. So if that's the case, then fair enough. It's by Jerry Reed. Now, I believe that we are now in Munich, if I'm not mistaken. I think. No, Berlin, sorry. Entschuldige. Looks great though, I'll tell you what, look at this. That's wicked. That is wicked. That's how I get down there, yeah, it is cool. Well, I mean, there are CB radios for truckers, at least in Australia there is. Pretty sure channel 40 is trucker channel. I think. Could be wrong though. Hello, Haruko. Oh yeah, all good, man. Yeah, I took that, like just before, I was like, well, stuff it, we'll have to pause for a sec because I've got a text message. A little bit bouncy. Ah, very good. That was the first thing I ever had made was pause, because I wanted at least something, and yeah, they were awesome, man. Oh, dude, and I still got them. They used to be on like arm sleeves, and then I sort of had them unstitched, so I just had the paws because they're so adorable. So these are the ones that I've got. Yeah, dude, I've been doing pretty good. I performed at a charity gig last night, and that was awesome. I get 5 fingies instead of 4. 5 fingies all the way, my dude. It's join the 5 fingy master race. Sure. Just got this Halloween, my commissioned helmet. It's like a PUBG one, but I love it. Very nice. Yeah, so that video, oh man, that was fun. I was nervous as hell, so I stuffed up the first song. But people still enjoyed it, which was good. And then they asked me to do another one, and I was not prepared to do another one. but I, you know, freaked out, did it anyway, and people thought it was okay. And I was, then I trotted back into my seat. and oh, I just love the ending. Whenever Fox trots away, it is the most adorable thing to look at. Like, my friend showed me the video, sent me the video that night, and then when I had a look at it and I got to the ending, I was like, I had to smack the life out of my Fox because it's just so friggin' adorable. It's like, how dare you be that adorable? Banned, whether you like it or not. I hurt myself today. Yeah, that's fair enough, eh? It's a very popular one though, so I think there'll be quite a few people that hate it just due to how much it's circulated around the world. Well, I mean, combat boots have a very rigid sole, so I can understand why they would actually be quite appropriate for bike riding personally. Yeah, traction as well, that also helps. Oh, thank you, Erica. I did see the little the phone light up earlier. It's just to check the phone messages is a little bit more difficult than checking the stream, because obviously that's a laptop that's like just there. Easier to read. it's good training, isn't it? If you train with the heavier boots on, you're only going to be more nimble and more agile with more lightweight shoes. So I'd see it as being good training. It's like there's no use training in sports gear if that's not how you're going to be running, you know. Oh yeah. Well, in that case, you should be a-okay. It's tomorrow Father's Day in the States, is it? Didn't know. No, actually. This time tomorrow I have to drive someone to the airport. So I'll be doing that. Speaking of which, I really have to go clean and polish my limo in preparation for that, so should do that sometime today. Or be lazy and just do it tomorrow. Probably do it tomorrow, actually. See you when I see you. I am subscribed, so don't worry. I have the power of the subscription, the all-seeing power. Yes, the all-watchful eye of the subscriber. Couldn't imagine anything worse for you, but hey, you know, if you enjoy hanging out, cool. Sounds good by me. Peace out. Catch you when we catch you next. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. So Kaylin, to answer, my day so far has been pretty good. Woke up, started streaming, had a coffee. I've only had one coffee today. I would like to make that 2, but I'd like to also get to our destination first, which shouldn't be too much further away. Only another, I don't know, like 6 more hours of driving. Anyway, Iru, I am, yeah, doing good. The only complaint I've got is I'm a little bit fatigued. I was up until like 3 in the morning last night, and I woke up at 7. So yeah, 4 hours sleep, just not feeling bouncy, to say it that way. But yeah. Yes, this fox is indeed fueled by caffeine. Voksy needs a plushy pillow. Well, you see, I've got a deflated rat costume that I can use as a pillow and as a blanket and everything else. He's also very comfy to sleep in, which is very nice. So on days, oh sorry, on nights when I am needing quality one-on-one time with my fluffy rat, there's been many occasions where I've just sort of slept inside Fox. It's a very, very pleasant way to spend the night. Cuddle stream would be more a watch Voksy trapped in his fursuit sleep for 7 hours stream, which I'm fine in doing. Got no apprehension to that. One moment. Sorry about that. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to change the time in the game to that, and of course as I do that it naturally set it to a totally different time in the game. Is there a specific place you're working your way to? At the moment we are on our way to Ukraine. Cuddle streams, so relaxing and comfy? Yes. How often do you sleep inside Fox? Used to be quite often, and now alright, one sec, sorry. They will be stuck there forever. Used to be quite often. Now I'd say probably once every week I will like at least have a nap in Fox. As for like, you know, sleeping for a whole night, sort of depends, you know. If I'm particularly unwell, then I will sleep in him a fair bit. Yeah, it just sort of depends on that mostly. It's and Fox will give me a look that sort of says, you know, you should really be inside me, and it's like, yep, I don't disagree. I'm pretty fucked up at the moment, and you can tell, and so yeah, I'll put you on, and we'll, you know, sort of be together for a little bit. Otherwise, a lot of the time it's sort of like that. Yeah, a lot of the time it's sort of like that one video I did of what my morning routine is waking up with Fox. It's like that, except you know, when Fox is awake or shit like that. Have you ever done that, but not because you're feeling unwell, because you wanted to share the intimacy of being close and happy? Oh yeah, yeah. So, if you mean as far as like sleeping in Fox goes, more recently it's been Fox will give me that look that says, you know, like, you need to be sort of treated to fox snuggles sort of thing, and it's like, okay, I agree. But as far as like, you know, it being a good moment of positivity, there's been a couple times after streams where it's been like, well, I like my fox and he's my fluffy boy, and yes, we're going to absolutely spend some time together, basically. Yeah, and Fox is just the most delightful fluffy rat. Like, he's really supportive and just, he's very sweet. He is very sweet. And, you know, Fox will bring me certain feelings of warmth and of peace, and that butterfly sort of feelings that I just don't get without wearing Fox, you know. Just a bit mindful because Boss Man's in the other room, tearing it apart, trying to find I think a satellite phone is what he's trying to find, and he is struggling to find it. And like usual, this is he's trying to find it the day before he disappears off to Western Australia. So good luck to him. I know it's not in the office, as far as I remember it being put. I'm just sort of keeping an ear out for that. Because that banging that was being heard before was him trying to smash the lock off the door because he can't be bothered trying to locate where the staff members keep the key. Question: it is okay if it is too personal of a question. Do you feel like Foxy... I don't understand what you're asking. What is a tulpa? What is a DID? What is a headmate? I'll need you to answer what those three things are, please. Okay. Headmate and Tulpa are pretty much the same thing, but are like another person or animal sharing the same body but have their own thoughts and feelings. So I'll explain it like this. When Fox is deflated, the alter is dissociative identity disorder alter. I think not understanding the, you know, specific. So anxiety on steroids. I'm just going to have this a little bit lower, just so I can hear if there's any name calling or whatever towards me from out there. So, not knowing. So, oh, you fucker. Sorry, I'm not paying attention anymore, aren't I? Okay. Not knowing the anything about whether DID is like whether dissociative identity disorder is a psychological thing or is something that people have invented, I don't know. I know that I have not bothered really trying to label it with my psychologist, but we did have a chat about it because it's like, well, I mean, there's no denying that, you know, it's a weird thing. It's an unusual thing. So maybe it is that, maybe it's not. Now, as far as, you know, Fox having Fox's own personality, yes, but Fox's personality is, it's not like it's not like Fox is, you know, like let's say I'm kind and caring and Fox is aggressive and punky or anything like that, but it's more young age trauma, but can pop up later age trauma is big enough. Yes, so I experienced the rape, and then bugger, I need to focus on my driving more. I experienced the rape, and then a month later I got Fox in the mail. and so it would be that, and it would be through like manifested through Fox. And like, you know, I know what is happening, but it's kind of like if you could imagine having an invisible friend, not to liken this to schizophrenia or anything like that, but if you had an invisible friend and the invisible friend was never getting in the way, you know, you only ever spoke to them, no one ever witnessed you speaking to them, but the amount of support that they gave you and positivity they brought into your life was undeniable, to the point where if you were to reverse time and not have them in your life, that it would have been a much less positive experience, possibly even a negative experience. That is the case with Fox and myself. So, yeah. Now, when I say about Fox taking control, that is obviously, you know, like, that is essentially entering a state of, and sources use this word and I agree with it, it's essentially entering a trance, and then you know, the world just goes quite blurry and mushy feeling, and it's absolutely delightful. view from before, hey? With the valley, all the trees and stuff, it was quite pleasant. So I made my decision to redesign what I considered my main series on my gaming channel. What do you mean, JD? What have you done? What have you done? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so what you're saying is that you... Oh, my neck's really hurting at the moment. What you're saying is that you had multiple different kinds of games that you were hosting on your channel, and you're saying that now you're going to just have like one style of game, is that right? Checking your documents. Very well. We're almost in Ukraine, pretty sure. pretty much like with my channel. I was uploading 3 videos a day. In series video, like with my Robbie and Prison series, Minecraft multiplayer real-time series, and Let's Play video. Okay, gotcha. I heard your guitar event was cool. It was amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was quite happy with how it came out. It was fun. Very, very fun. Alright, we are in Ukraine. Ukraine. Welcome back. Ukrainian countryside. All good, my dude. I might grab some food in a sec as well and some coffee. And then you can meet me where I am here and we'll just chill out for a bit, hey? Sound good? Excellent. See that? I gave you no chance to answer. Coffee is good for the soul. Fuck off, who's this idiot? Oh, it's you. Ew. Hi, how are you? You're like, I can't believe it. Really? We're in Ukraine at the moment, by the way. This is a Ukrainian countryside. I don't know how long you've been tuned in for. How could you treat it? How could you treat me like this one? I thought we were peanut butter. About 3 seconds. Oh, very good. Well, this is Ukrainian countryside. So far we have not driven over any landmines yet. How are things going on the Ukrainian front? Are they still copping it, or have things changed? Because I haven't seen anything really coming up on Facebook anymore, and so it's like, which pisses me off, because this is a major world event. I would hope that it would be just forced down my throat every day with news about what's happening in Ukraine. So I love this road. This is wonderful. Lvivshina? Oh, Lviv. Fucking stuff like that. So is YouTube, because business. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Because, I mean, I just always remember the God, my neck's really out at the moment. I just remember like constantly seeing, oh yes, exactly what JD just said. I did see that reported, that they now have their own, they've gone back to Soviet style Macas, which is pretty good. So yeah, good luck to the to the Russian people. Who knows, it's possibly better than Macas. Might be less sugary food for once. Ukrainians are getting treated like shit at the borders. Borders of what though? The borders of Russia. Because it's funny, like they're saying how, you know, they're trying to liberate and free the Ukrainians, but then it's like they're treating the Ukrainians like dirt. Well, how does anyone in Russia get both sides of the picture there? But I think people in Russia that live closer to the borders are perhaps getting fed different information than those in other parts. You just don't really know. love this road. This is quite pleasant. Gaming front, several people are using a Rus map mod in ETS2, and the map maker has made it known that they support the war and they're killing. Wow, incredible. So with Promods, you know how Promods has part of Russia in it? What's the difference between Promods and Rusmap? Like, they're totally separate, yeah? They're not at all connected, they don't talk to each other? Okay, gotcha. I can't park in there. That'll blow up me truck. Alright. Well, this will be interesting. This will be very interesting. It's also going to fucking suck. So what's going to happen is the truck's going to explode. Ooh. I did a thing after yesterday experience. Oh, really? What did you do? What did you do? Uploading an unlisted vid on YouTube of me playing for 40 minutes for your review of what's good. There will be timestamps. Why don't you just list it? You know what I mean? No? Okay. See how it is. Oh, wow. Oh, ooh. A Carl's Junior with a silent J. That would be quite nice too. Guess I'll make it listen. Yes, you will make it listen. Alright. External contracts. There is no contracts found in this country. That's the spirit. There we go. Jesus. Alright. It is time to grab some food.
Oh, he's so cute. He's a cutie. Hey. Oh. Oh, he's so deflated. Oh. Oh, you're such a cutie. Oh, yes, you are. Oh.
This trait is impossible. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, it is time to grab some food and join in on this whole food eating experience that everyone's all speaking so highly of. Hey! Oh. What the fuck do you want, Gandalf? Skedaddle skedoodle, your staff is a noodle. Ew, gross. Paschetti. Oh, great. Your video is still uploading. 7%, 59 minutes left. Oh, that's not bad. If the whole thing there is in 4K, then that's pretty good. It's actually not too bad. You know, as long as your phone isn't one of those ones that 6 gig, yeah, 6 gig for 40 minutes, I think sounds about right. 4K, normally the bitrate for 4K is 50 megabits per second, which if we do, because your phone might even be recording 4K at 60 frames per second, right? Because phones are now doing that, which is absolutely absurd. I've capped mine at 25. I've capped my 1080p at 25. My 4K at 25. Bad looking 4K checked on PC. Yeah, and that's another thing too. If you cap yours at 25, or, you know, if you can't be bothered changing it to PAL, then leave it on NTSC, cap it at 30, you will be in for a much better time because you'll always have better lighting. Because it's not, you know, in film world, you normally do a 180 degree shutter, which is if you are recording at 125th. If you're recording at 25 frames per second, then you will have a shutter speed of 1/50th of a second. If you're recording at 50 frames per second, you will have 1/100th of a second. Why is the standard frame rate in Australia 25 frames per second? I am so glad you asked, JD. That's not sarcasm. I actually am glad you asked because I'm a nerd. So 25 frames per second. So why we had 50 fields and why America had 60 fields per second is to do with our power. So American power is 120, right? 120 volt. Australian power is 240 volt. There are, in kitchens in America, kitchens use 240 volt, which that confuses the fucking shit out of me. But anyway, and we have different amperages, I think, or whatever. And so, 120 volt is 60 hertz. And 240 volt is 50 hertz. I don't know how the fuck that's meant to work, but it does. Anyway. Due to the frequency in which the power is delivered, when it came to inventing televisions, cameras, and whatnot, the way in which they were producing an image, like we're talking tube digital cameras, right? So not charge coupled device like CCD chip cameras. We're talking tube, right? Who the hell knows about tube television? Tube cameras. I certainly don't. Well, yeah, when they invented this shit, set Samsung to 30, and there's a setting automatically lower or raise FPS depending on lighting. Kinda interesting. We'll see. Yes, so that could ramp it to like 15 FPS perhaps, like halve it essentially if in like really low lighting, which is not a bad thing. You know, it's sort of you hit a point where it's like, would you rather have stutter but you can see and just don't wriggle your phone around like that, or would you rather not be able to see anything at all, and that then comes into the question of what do you want? What do you want? So anyway, tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I want to get my HSP out of the fridge and heat it. Grab an iced coffee and come back here and be an annoying little shit and have some food on stream. But I will mute my microphone because we had this problem last time and I'm an idiot. What a surprise! Huzzah! Alright, vue globale à quelques marquis. No, I'm not sure about doing that. It was a good drive though, hey. You're not annoying. I'll be annoying if I'm eating on stream, man. Trust me. It's like what a pain in the ass. Innit? Hey, we could head up that way, couldn't we? What do you reckon? We could go to Dublin, except without the D. Lublin. It's a weird name, man. What is that? That's MORSHU? Morshanska? Morshanska. Was ist Morshanska? Was ist das? We will never know. Okay, well, that is our... Jesus, I ain't doing that one. It pays shit too. I don't want that. Anywho, I'm gonna peel out of this rat. Oh, it is so good to stretch. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright. There we go. We have a deflated rat. Well, you know what, JD? It makes me wonder though. What does your friend's stream need to do better? That's what I want to know. What does your friend's stream need to do better? Because it can't be Fluffy Rat, right? It can't be. We cannot put Fluffy Rat as the reason for this stream being more enjoyable. We need some constructive criticism, some constructive, helpful feedback for your friend, so that he can improve. So that they can improve, right? Because otherwise, how are they ever meant to learn? You know, they just can't. They cannot improve if they don't know what they need to fix. So, that is a very, very deflated rat, huh? And yes, you are. Oh yes, you are. Oh yes. Oh, so cute. Love you. Oh. So we need to form some improvements for your friend. I also need to exercise. Oh, I'm getting fat. I'm getting very fat. I want my brain to stop hurting. I want to be done with EMDR. It fucking hurts, man. Like, the PTSD has problems, but all you're doing in EMDR is just bringing back PTSD shit. And so, as you do EMDR, you naturally have no choice but to be witnessing the PTSD crap, but within a level of tolerance, but it's still PTSD crap, and then you're processing for days afterwards, which fucks you up. And that's the state that I'm in at the moment, which is fucking annoying, and I want it to be done. And I know we're done, so when you get this car, can you call me back? Hey, 61%, 32 minutes left. Very nice. Very nice. What I like about this stream is that it's easy to just have on in the background and join in the conversation. Well, then that is my question. Then is what is happening in your friend's stream? Which is hard to do when there is tons of people chatting at the same time, like with my friend's stream. Okay, my next question, JD. How many people are watching your friend's stream at the same time? How many concurrent viewers are there? Right? At the moment, we've got this tells me at the moment we have 3. Okay? 3, and really it's like what? You know, it's Daniel, you, and myself are talking at the moment. As you know, we've had points where there've been 10, 12, 13 people viewing at once. The conversation still seems easy enough, I think, to join in on. How many people does your friend's stream have? Because if you're telling me that they've got 30 or 40 people watching at the same time, well then, interesting, right? I suppose it makes sense. If you tell me that they've got 5 people watching at the same time, but all 5 people are really hammering the chat, then interesting. I interact with this stream the same way. I'll just have it on and either get close enough to the computer or not. Yes. Yes. Assuming, of course, that I don't start being an annoying little prat on the stream. And you're like, how can I get close enough to the computer to slap the mute button? I'm done. Yeah, no, that's fair. They do challenges and games and hard games, and they draw in about 30 at the beginning and to about 100 people, both lurkers and active talkers. Wow, hey, your friend's got a bloody very decent channel if that's the case. I'm glad mine is not at that point, and I don't think mine ever will. Because I'm not squirrel gaming, I don't have the same problems that he has in regard to being too popular and having too much of a following that all of a sudden you lose any chance of being able to connect with people, right? You've still got obviously people that have been there at the beginning, but anyone new now likely has I will hate if this gets to that point, honestly. Same, but I don't think it will. It takes a very special and interesting kind of person to want to watch a fox drive a truck. And JD, congratulations, you are very special. And that's a good thing. You special, special thing. So, I don't think it will hit that point. You know, if I was like those other people that, you know, have what's it called, face rig, I think, you know, they're like they get face rig thingo anime character of their own character going on, and you know, and if I was to then start streaming those games, they've got a name, I don't know what the name is. The typical ones, like the shoot 'em up games, but they're anime style. I can't remember the names, but you know what I'm talking about, I'm sure. It's like Anime Ghost Recon or something. I don't know. Anyway, if I was to start playing those, perhaps I would start having a following, but there'd be two problems with that. One, I hate those games. Two, I don't really have much to talk about to people who play those kinds of games. Like, this is just peaceful. We don't need to talk about trucks. We get to talk about, oh, that looks pretty. Moving on. Let's now talk about philosophy, about, you know, the world, or about, I don't know, ducks or something. I don't fucking know, but we can do whatever we want. It's a free world, and the stream is sort of centered around that chill personality that I have, where I just sort of don't care. You know, I'll have a stream running and have to duck off for a bit, and I'll be like, well, fuck it, I'll set the truck up here, and I'll just route the audio through so we can have rain noises. And so we had that, and it was quite pleasant. It was very pleasant. I was quite happy with how relaxing that felt, having that going. Oh yeah, it's so not a gaming stream. It's a mental health stream. Yes. In a weird way. So yeah, 100%. But I think I question whether or not I should be listing my streams as gaming streams or not. Because if I do, it does list them as Euro Truck Sim. It has recommended them to a couple of people. But it's like, yeah, I don't know, because a lot of the people that it does get recommended to, you'll have, it's like that other night, you know, it's like, give me $100, and I'm like, but why? And they're like, I want steering wheel now, and I'm like, okay, cool. So how's your day going? Give me $100. I'm like, what are you doing? Aside from my personal sympathies with you for mental health issues, I do leave the streams on a lot for the overnight DJ mellow vibes. That's it. You've tuned in to Voksy FM Late Night FM DJ. Except my voice is no longer letting me go any lower than that, because I'm an idiot. That's a little bit better. Anyway, yes. And on that note, I was thinking when we had the rain stream going on, and then I wasn't. Here's the interesting thing. I think this is interesting. Maybe that's just me. Anyway, I I wasn't whispering in that stream for ASMR reasons or anything like that. Like, that was just because the peace needed to be undisturbed for me. And that's all I was focusing on, is just how beautiful is this? You know, just that rain just pelting down around us, and, you know, driving into the fog, couldn't see shit. Like, I thought that was magic. That was really cool. And the problem is I can't really do that wearing the fluffy rat because the mic isn't that good. I have another mic that would be better, but it's too lightweight for this. It'll just spring up all the time. I'd have to strap some weights to it. But yeah, isn't that a mark of intelligence? Let's just strap some weights to it, mate. Sick. Yeah, cool, bro. Anyway, I say keep it the same, as I don't want it to get too crowded with people wanting to chat. JD, I think it naturally will always be like that. Oh, part of the map I was driving through during the rain fog stream, I felt like I was in a peaceful horror film. See, but I wouldn't consider it a horror film at all. It was, but I don't watch horror, ever. But, you know, it did have a very eerie atmosphere to it, but it was definitely in a way that was quite pleasant. I thought it was quite okay. Yes. Egg. Moving on, I'm gonna go grab my iced coffee and my HSP. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant mine. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go grab this iced coffee and put some food into the microwave, and then yeah, we'll continue on our journey. Where are you? Have you joined? Oh, you're still at work, are you? Are you still at work? Probably still at work. You'll need to join this shit. Ah, oh, Daniel, are you still watching? You idiot. Well, if you are still watching, Daniel, Truck Sim is 70% off, including most of the maps. I left work a long while ago. Very well. Okay, cool. Cool. Anyone who does not yet have Truck Sim but wants it, last I saw it was 70% off. And I believe it still is, so get on that while it's still cheap. Oh, that's right. Sorry, I forgot. Oh, that was a good stretch. Alright. I'm gonna go put some food into the heater thing. Majig thingo. I don't know. Yeah, I'm done. I can't talk anymore. I need my coffee. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have me coffee. Let us head back here. I'll get my truck in a nicer spot actually, so it looks cool. Oh, don't you go hitting that fence, buddy boy. Is it going to? Yes. Oh, come on. Don't do it. Are you serious? Can you see that? That is cleared, I think, by like a centimeter. Wow. Alright. Luck. That was luck. Anyway, I'm quite happy with that. I can't see shit. It's so dark. So what I'm going to do, chuck some food on. I'll leave the truck just here for a bit. Let's have it on like that. Back in a sec. Amines Tech, can you give me ETS2 please, bro? Well, Amines Tech, can you please give me the undoing of my post-traumatic stress disorder, please, bro? In fact, I'll trade you. Delete my PTSD. I'll get you Euro Truck Sim 2. It's a good deal, I think. You know, you can do that. No? Don't want to do it? Okay, fair enough. Alright, cool. Let's see how it is. Let's see you want to be about it. No worries. We are back. We have our iced coffee. This particular iced coffee is a mocha. Haven't had a mocha in a long while, so I thought, well, that'd be pleasant. And unlike the last one, this one's not leaking. Because that sucked. It was just a little bit shit. Skidda skiddy, and you are free from PTSD. Alright, you can have Truck Sim. Daniel, it's 70% off, mate. And a lot of the DLC, a lot of the maps are 70% off. So if you also happen to enjoy truck driving, it's worth it, man. It so is. Get it anyway. You've got an Xbox 360 controller, use that. Trust me, it's good. I used to use it all the time. $361, whatever. Trust me, it's worth it. Do it. I have a little bit of money left over. Do you want it? Would you play it? If you use your controller, would you play it? Because I'd appreciate you joining in on the convoys, man. Because you're autistic, which means that you drive normal. Yeah, but what about after work? Fucking when you're back home. Yeah, multiplayer, dude. That's what we're doing at the moment. That's why I said fucking, if you're short at the moment, but if you would, you know, like actually get in on this, then we should do it. Cook, eat, sleep. Oh well, there's your problem. You should join.
deposit. You're all fine. I'm holding it for you. Back home around 4 p.m. .2:30, 3:34, 4 p.m. Onwards. Ooh, pardon me. Seriously, man, at the moment we are on oh, far out. We are doing Promods convoys, Mr. Daniel, and you should join in. You absolutely should join in. Because even if you're only driving with us for like an hour, it will at least be a very nice, pleasant, lovely hour for me. Get your fucking ass on trucks in. Go on. Do it, you're the man. Sounds good. Wow. Okay. Oh, that is cute. That is adorable. Alright. Save. And... I'm sending you one thing. It's so good. Alright, here we go. Sent. You're gonna love it. It's pretty good, dude. Oh man. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna show everyone it. Fuck up. Flash fuck. Shave as. Shave. Alright, there you go, everyone. That was us. It's such a good picture. I love it. They were like, "Oh, we really need to take a picture of you two," and I was like, "Oh, well, there's a microphone over there," so I'd point to that. You know, it's like, we're going with that one, you know, and it will. It's such a stupid picture. It's fucking awesome. It's really cool. So there you go. There you go. And Fox looks so happy about it too. Like, seriously, that rat is just so dumb looking, and I love him.
You're very cute. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, oh, very cute.
Very good. It happens. I love that pic. That's fucking gorgeous. Speaking of cuteness, I am still absolutely addicted to this one that Sources drew. Look at that. It's just so cute. Like, man, that's just awesome. A few pics here. Here's one of my coffee. I'll show you one of my coffee. Whoa! Nice. Okay. I guess we're making that a giga size, are we? There we go. That's finally coffee setup. There is no cuteness in this picture, just coffee. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Personally, I do not see any value in bothering with the level 4 account. Like, why don't you just do what I do and just have one profile? Like, you know how to drive. So just, you know, just drive, my dude. What notifications? Jesus Christ. What the hell happened there? Fuck, Steam loves you, doesn't it? Hey, speaking of Steam, I did add 3 new mods to the session. JD, those mods are from Bim's Mark, because he wouldn't stop shutting up. He wouldn't stop shutting up? Are you serious? Do you want English, please? He would not stop going on and on and on and on about his favorite mods. And how I needed to have his favorite mods. Well, I don't. But anyway, I used to be a much nicer and kinder person than I am now. And I thought, try and go back to that, you know? Be good. Don't be an asshole. Well, I checked it out and he wanted me to add all of these things that he likes, and it's like, well, dude, if you want a server that has all of your mods in it, run your own one. You know, like, I'll have what mods that I enjoy. I know I'm a boring person. I know that nobody likes me. That's cool. We'll keep it that way. So we'll have the mods that represent that, because I am a boring person with boring mods. But he wanted to have all of his mods in our Convoy. And it was stressing me out, man. I was like, look, dude, I'm done. I can't, you know. It's just, nah. You know, not interested. Heck, I didn't edit... Gib me lub. Parting gloss. Last for the living, but I can't play guitar. It's a good name for a song. That's exactly how the songs need to be presented on stage. Hallelujah, but we're a little bit cold, so we're using it to warm up. What? That's not even the song name. What are you talking about? Is this a remix? I don't understand. What did Steam want? Restarting ETS2. Very well. Nah, YouTube's pretty good with processing now. I think YouTube even processes as it's uploading. Like, in a weird way. Ugh. Oh, well, I guess you'll have to install them then. Good luck. Back in a sec, I'm putting this in the bin thing. So, Daniel, you got to go to this website. Oh, it just randomly stopped raining. Very good. So Daniel, you got to go to that website. You have to go to and make an account and download Promods. And if you get stuck, send me a picture and I'll review it and tell you, you know, what buttons you're meant to press. The next thing is, when you are done with that, you've got to make an account on here. And that will give you... yes, absolutely. I don't mind at all. You have full permission on that. And I encourage you to feel at home with my people. You're an idiot. That's not a touchscreen laptop. That's how it came through. Egg bag, best wishes. What the fuck? I have no messages for the links yet, by the way. Yeah, I linked those in YouTube, yeah? Is that... maybe one time the Promods journey will take us to that part of Norway. Which bit? Atlantic Ocean Road. In Norway. I see. Oh, fuck. Let me move this back over to here. I think it was. I'm pretty sure I moved this across. I cannot remember. Anyway, no matter. So, that is Atlantic Ocean Road, Norway. Norway is, I don't know, this joint? Is it? I am so challenged when it, you know, comes to using your brain. We one sec. Freight market. Here we go. No, it's this one. Oh yeah, no, that's right. I've driven that heaps of times. I was sitting there going, it does look awfully familiar. That's up here, man. Like the road that you're talking about, we've driven that, and it's up this way, and it's gorgeous. And yes, we should. And so if you want to, then we'll just do that. But the only problem is that I can't like teleport there. I can teleport to Hertshells though. I think. Maybe I can't because it keeps doing that thing. Give me a sec. If you have that, then very good. So hello. Eyes are getting heavy, knees are sweaty, arms spaghetti, hit the hay, good night. Confetti. Good night, my good friend. Good night. Good evening. Telegram. Yes, Telegram exists. Hello, Galambino. Hello, Arcadai. We are currently waiting for that, which is pretty cool. Get your Eggbox controller ready, by the way, Daniel. You'll want to use your Eggbox controller for that one.
Oh, good. A text message from YouTube. Mentioned you in a video. Oh, good. Excellent. Very nice. I've been mentioned. Trouble. I unfortunately am one to give advice when it is not asked for, let alone when it is asked for, I give too much of it. So as long as you're aware that the advice may or may not be good advice, we're all good. So ask away. Eggbox also sent you a beautiful of a location that will be nice to see. So we've done that. We've driven that, JD. The only thing is, mate, is that we've driven it, but I never drive in third person. I always drive in first person for the most part until recently. So I am more than fine in us heading up that way. But oh, it's raining again. Very nice. What wisdom would you like today, Trubel? What wisdom would you like? Oh, no. So JD, it's an amazing drive, and yes, we should do it. I want to make that known. What should I do to get rid of boredom? I just cleaned an entire kitchen, and I'm still kind of bored. That's actually hard for me to answer, because I don't experience boredom ever. Whenever I'm in a moment that most people would be bored, for example, staring at a wall, I grab this fluffy boy right here and I hold him like this, and then I stare at a wall. And we just sit there. Now, I don't necessarily need to be holding on to my fox. I might be away, right, in the middle of nowhere. I will be listening to the sounds. Even if there's no noise, I'll listen to what silence sounds like, which is, you know, just tinnitus, I guess. Unfortunately for me. Anyway, especially if I'm stressed, I'll tell you what, then it's like tinnitus on steroids. But if you I can't get the sound fixers pack installed. What do you mean? It should be installing just fine. Does it need you to restart the game, perhaps, mate? But yeah, trouble. That's what I do. When you say bored, do you mean agitated, like you need to be moving? Because if what you're talking about is an agitation where you need to be moving, maybe do some push-ups. Go for a jog, right? Do some star jumps. Get moving, right? Perhaps movement is actually what you need. But what if I don't have a fluffy boy? And that's what I mean, right? So if for moments where you don't have... it installs a different version and I can't join the Convoy on the latest version. Right, so what you're saying is I actually need to stop my stream and update that. Okay. Or what I can do is just remove that, because it doesn't really matter, you know? Just get rid of it. 1 moment, please. launch pad. So that's what I do, Trobel, is if we're talking boredom from a standpoint of, whoa, money earned negative $1.3 million. Sick. That's called investiments. So yeah, that's how I do it, is just being at peace with the world and slowing everything down. Sound fixes pack 22.45. So you're saying that you have a later one than that, is that correct? Yep, there you go. 0.46. Interesting. Interesting. I can see that now, my dude. Casually enjoying Vox playing guitar while watching stream. Well, Urka Durka. Oh, Daniel, did you post a link into this chat? Because if you did, it did not send. So Daniel has recorded some music, and speaker setup sounds just as good as. Oh no. The world is full of noise and I can't block it out. When you say full of noise, can you pick out each individual noise? There was no link posted in the chat. Can you send it to me? Can you send the link to me on LD and I will. Yep, thank you. And then I will go copy link. And then I will go here. And so this is I think, is that right? If I do that, delete the and AB channel, then it goes to yours. Yep, cool. Daniel recorded that. So there you go. And so now if I then go back to Steam Workshop and we go 22.46. What do we got? Alright, cool. That one is now resubscribed, and then we'll go here, resubscribe it, done. Also, I can't believe YouTube deleted my account after I posted a Friday Night Funkin'. Minimal funk. Very good, very good. So Promods, what you want to do, you're going to pay €1 to them. You're going to pay €1 to them, and they will. It will make your life so much easier, and it will be paid using PayPal. Trust me, do it. €1 is like, I don't know, $1.60 or some shit. It's nothing. And so on the Promods website, when you're logged in, one sec, let me just get back into here so we are all good. Soll gut, ja, soll gut. Alright, so promodes.net. So you log in to Promods. Then you're going to go to, on the home page, underneath the attention, free download server, 20% light. You'll see on the left there is Promods Europe underneath the green text. Then you're going to give us a sec. I'll send you this link. I'm going to send you this link because this is easier, I think. If I just hit that one. Yeah. Yes, here we go. No, we don't. Copy link. Is that right? No. Oh, yes. Alright. No, I don't reckon that's going to work if I do that. Okay. You're going to go to this. And you're going to skip. Where it asks you about setting up a def file, a definition file. When it asks you for that, on the bottom left, it will say skip to step 2. You're going to skip to step 2. Then for €1, press on the left one. It'll send you to Payload's website. Very well. Well, then you're just going to not do what I said to do and just go to on the Promods website. Once you are logged in to Promods and you have an account on there, which you do, underneath the green text on the homepage website, it'll say download, and then you'll see Promods Europe. There's like a whole bunch of small pictures. It doesn't look like buttons, but they're actually buttons. Yep, skip to step 2. So scroll down, skip step 2. And yeah, when you're there, ooh. Thank you, Arcadia. And yes, when they were all singing, it was that was just fucking wonderful. €1, who can afford this nonsense? Yes. Dude, oh man, it's Promods is you honestly, you feel bad for having Promods for only €1. Like actual. Because Promod should be valued at like at the very least $60 US. At the very least $60 US. For what it does to the game, for what it adds, for how playable it makes Truck Sim and immersive. It is ridiculous that you can get Promods installed into the mod folder for €1. And I donated to them like years ago back when I first got Promods, and now I just sit there and I play and I'm like, I'm in disbelief, like, because you just get so much like joy out of it, and then they keep updating it. They keep updating Promods.
updates come out for the game, Promods stops working, they re-merge Promods, and then they say, yep, Promods works, now you're good, and then you just get back on it, and it's fucking great. It's fucking sick, bro. Oh, sorry. I need to start my Convoy. Let's do that. Whoa! Nice! There is... Wow. Okay. There is a lot of servers here, hey. So we're going to host a server. And I'm thinking of changing my name to that. So I'm going to do that. Done. Not that it matters, because, like, you know, you don't really need to search for it. You'll see it in the list. Okay, I see what you've done there. When will the Middle East add-on gets updated? Will we add that or stay at base Promods? Oh no, we'll update it. The moment that Promods is updated to a new DLC, we move to the new Promods. Congratulations, you've paid €1. Nice. What am I doing? Why am I lost? I was doing something. JD, what the fuck was I doing? JD, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? Anyway, moving on. I'm gonna get some food. Maybe back in a sec. Nah, all good, dude. Alright. Speaking of which, the moment that you typed that, and I said that, Uber Eats on my phone. Don't forget, 25% off family meals. Fucking, you can't tell me that that's not listening. You cannot convince me that that is not listening. It knows, man. It knows. And it also knows that I'm a, you know, I eat. I've already had food. And I'm sitting there going, ooh. I'll eat some more, please. I think we all ask ourselves that at some point. Yes. Now, what I mean is Promods Middle East 1.44 compatibility update is around the corner. They're finishing a few things that will add on to our Convoy. So you're saying that Promods has additional things that Promods is adding standalone to Truck Sim. Is that what you're saying? So regardless of DLC being released by the thing, I'm guessing that's what he's saying. I don't know. Okay. Where are you, you little bitch? And not part of. The name of the convoy, I mean, you'll see it in the list. It's Voksy official. But it's the it's coming up as the YouTube name. So give me a sec. I go to Convoy.
Loki, wish I could play this with ya, but I don't know if my computer would handle it. I think your computer would if you, like, you know, started, you know, tucking it in to bed each night and reading it a bedtime story and, you know, like helping it with its homework and, you know, putting in the effort that, like, I don't know, any computer needs, I guess. Unbelievable. I mean, you know, what do you know, yes, my laptop is overwhelmed. Hello, I use the computer psychologist. My laptop is overwhelmed. Even Minesweeper doesn't network. In solitaire, all there is a number 6. We have no more cards. I'm not raising my poor laptop, right? You're teaching it to be a workaholic. Yes. Yes. That's sort of it. That's sort of it. Hoo-wee. All right. Well. Gesundheit. Why do you have to manually search my Convoy? You shouldn't need to. It should come up straight away. Because I don't hide my Convoy. My Convoy is like, that's public. It's very much public. So, if you refresh the screen that you're in before, and you have it set, you know, show ones with incompatible mods, show ones with this, that, the other, blah, 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 it should come up. Do I need to then close this again? I'll do that. Alt F4 to refresh. Yes. Alright. Gesundheit. Hello. Alright, there we go. We've restarted that. Now, the road that you have pointed out, I would love to drive down there because it's a ripper part of the map. I'm going to need to essentially sort of get back to Herschel's, but I don't know if I can quick travel to there because I think it will get narky about the trailer condition. Could be wrong. But for the most part, it has come up with an issue about the trailer. It's ridiculous. It's like, my trailer is in a condition to be able to do that. Thank you very much. But it keeps saying that it's like 30% damage enduring. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to be a bit of a cheeky rapscallion, and I'm going to do the thing. The thing that we all know and love, called teleporting. So, oh, but I love this. So look at that. That right there. Temp was 41.6C at the festival today. Oh man, you absolute sweaty dog suit. You poor soul. You poor soul. Look at that. Look how close my trailer was to hitting that, by the way. Like, that was like 1 centimeter away. And we fucking... Oh, we only just got through it. Alright, cool. What I'm going to do, I'm going to, as I say, teleport up to Herschel's. Is it 1L? Yes, it is 1L. Alright, there we go. Herschel's is now loading. And we are going to teleport to, I don't know, this joint or something. Probably in here. So we'll do that. Whoa! Alright, cool. Just like that, we are now in Herschel's, and I am going to put on my deflated rat costume, and I'll be back in a brief moment. I get a wrong mod version for the sound fixes pack. Well, why? Why are you getting that mod issue? I've got the same one that you've got now, dude. Alright. One moment. So mode manager. It's reverted me back, hasn't it? Because that's 22.46. No, that's accurate. Well, this isn't. That's saying version 22.45, but the actual thingo is saying 22.46. Alright. What we're going to do, we're going to kick that one out. That's fine. Then we're going to go confirm. And then we're going to go continue. And now I'm going to go put my deflated rat costume on.
Because he's so cute. Look at him, he's just so pretty. Oh, he's so happy. Oh, so cute.
Alright. 1 moment, please. We are back in action. So you should hopefully now have the, oh, of course you can't. Convoy's not running. Host Convoy. Okay. Sick. You started kind of late to stream. No, I started streaming at 8:45 in the morning. Like for most of the stream, there's like only one person viewing, which is pretty sick. So, but you know, such is life. What else am I going to do? Well, for me, it was. Oh, sorry. You mean for you, it was late to stream. Gotcha. Yeah, for me, I started streaming quite early. Yeah. All right. So, we are in Herschel's. So that's where you got to teleport to or quick travel to, whatever. And we will begin our journey from there up north. If you can start your journey further up north, then do that. Let's have a look and see if there's any jobs that actually take us up that way. I probably need to do cargo market actually. So let's do that. All right, so there is that one. Ooh. That one's good. We'll do that one. Fuck yeah. Alright, cool. Done. Sick. Let's go. Very good. You quick travel to Herschel's. Nice. I am in Herschel's at the moment, and we're going to Trondheim. We're going as far north as we can, really. So that road that you've mentioned, there's quite a lot of it to explore. I can see where you are. You're actually where I'm going. So give us a sec, mate. When I'm where you are, unless you can do that delivery of truck rims, which you'll see when you go into Quick Job, you'll see it will mention about the thingo-majigo. Alright, so JD, where we are going is Trondheim. So anything that brings you, this road here is the one with all the nice bridges and shit. And it's that one that we're going to want to be on, yeah? If I'm not mistaken, it is that one that we want to be on. So anything that brings you up that way is good. Okay, just trying to unlock Herschel's. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, to unlock Herschel's, all you needed to do was just drive into one of the buildings that you were in. Alright, sick. Let us roll, bruh. I imagine I'm going to hit that fence, but we'll soon find out. Alright. Well, mine is all set up now. You unlock it by, like, I mean, just drive into where I am and it will give you jobs for where I am. And one of the jobs, if you have your own trailer, is for this. What I'll do before you, oh no, I mean, enter, I guess, and I'll just swing out, and then you can go onto the spot where I'm near. JD, are you on a keyboard and mouse, or do you have a steering wheel? Your keyboard and mouse, yeah? Your steering wheel. Are you flooring it every time you move places? Like, are you, when you drive, do you put your foot all the way down on the accelerator, or was that, like, easing on? Because, like, when I move, yeah, I move my foot, like, onto the pedal, like, a centimeter, or like, quarter of an inch down. Like this speed here, and now my foot's off the accelerator. And I'm just curious to know, like, how much juice are you giving your truck? Hello, 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 hello. It's time for me to start trying to sleep, so I thought I'd pull up your stream for comfort. Well, in that case, we'll have to be on our best behavior. So, time to get the death metal music playing in the background. Like, what? God damn it. Press all the way down and use brake for speed control, because it seems no matter how little juice I give it, it's 30 plus miles per hour. Okay, don't do what you're doing, JD. Just tap. So tap on the accelerator and then let go of the accelerator, and you'll see it will just take off and then start rolling. Damn, I come back to being told to be on my best behavior. Yes. My apologies. Yeah, don't use your brake for speed control while you're on your accelerator. Like, That's that explains why you drive like a speedy racer. You want, if you're having difficulty with speed control, JD, drive barefoot or drive with socks on. Where's Otter? One sec. Let me have a look. All right, where is Otter? Do you mean Oslo? Otter. Oh, Otter. Yes, take that one. Take it. Because then JD will grab. Oh, okay, yeah. So okay, JD, can we just confirm something real quick? Can you press escape on your game? So when I start accelerating, this is how much juice I'm giving it, okay? When I start driving, that is how much juice I'm giving it. So you can see that there. Now, what... I don't see anything else here that has any bearing on... are you driving manual or are you driving automatic? Because if you're driving automatic, you're driving automatic with clutch or without clutch? Sorry, if you're driving manual, are you driving with clutch or without clutch? Real automatic, good. Okay, so when can you go into this setting that I'm in, and so that there is what I normally give for juice, all right? So if you can feel what that feels like with your foot, that's what I want you to do. When you're braking, this is how much braking you should be doing. And then if you need to stomp on it, obviously you have no choice but to really put your foot down. And then in addition to that, this is my braking sensitivity is set as here. All right. So, but that thing here, if you can just like get comfortable with what that feels like, that is what I want you to do when you're like, yeah, so don't drive with shoes on. Do not drive with shoes on. It's because this isn't a car. Car accelerators aren't shit unless you're driving a Toyota Yaris. No offense, Toyota Yaris owners, but the pedals suck in those. Drive with either socks on or barefoot. Either or will give you better control when it comes to a Logitech pedal set. They're terribly done. They really are. And you know, you compare it to like what's in my feet slip off the pedals. So yeah, so that's why you anchor your heel into the plastic grippy bit, and then you'll very carefully ease on the accelerator. You'll want to get used to that because the way you're driving at the moment, you honestly you almost drive as fast as Bimsmark, and that's saying something because he's, you know, he drives like Speedy Racer. So try that. Try barefoot and just very, very slowly easing onto that pedal.
Alright, cool. So the delivery that that foot position hurts my ankle a little, having my foot so close to vertical. Right. How do you drive a real car then? Like, how does that work? Because you must be like foot to the boards all the time like that. Like, yeah, I know. I don't drive. That explains it. All good. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, once you got that delivery, we will start making our way. I love driving, but it's a shame the rocking motion of the vehicle makes me sleepy. That's why I love traveling by train. Yeah, see, train travel's always nice. Always nice. JD, I know it hurts, but like, yeah, if you're able to start getting used to that, I'm sure your ankle will build strength, and your fellow road users will thank you. Because then I can enjoy the rocking motion and not have to worry about crashing. Absolutely. The only thing I have to worry about is being asleep and going past my stop. Alright. So, we are ready to start our journey, which is a little bit exciting. Yeah, see, the reason I'm driving slow is because JD is catching up and looked like they just drove into a bush when they left there, so... now it says cargo is to the left. You know, it looked like you did on the map. It just like, because you bloody, oops, sorry, this is the stop here. You did zoomies out of there. Now mine, I think, said for me to go here, if I'm not mistaken. So we will make way there. Now that right there on my screen, that Vestnes Norway, is close to where we're going, essentially. So I go through the city that you're delivering to. So yeah, we're basically going the exact same way. Now I believe we actually go over the bridge that you found that pick-off in the loading screen. If I'm not mistaken, that is before the city that you're delivering to. I was not meant to go this way.
at all. No, I was not. Everything is fine. And I am not locked in. I am almost locked in. Whoops. The joy is when you can't see anything. Alright, here we go. Alrighty, we are in Norway. Condolences. Very good, Arcadia. I approve. So since removing that other sound mod, the noise of the rain has disappeared, which is a bit unfortunate. So we need to work out what has happened there, so I can probably just need to uninstall both the sound mods and bims can just suck it, I guess. Just go back to how it used to be. See, why are you bothering with the driving with the fatigue simulation on, dude? Just turn it off. There's no point having it on. I mean, you've already got the planning of having to fill up with petrol. Just leave it at that, dude. I mean, Convoys ditches the realism because, like, you know, you make your character sleep and the time doesn't change, so, you know, there's no use having it on with Convoys at all. All it is just an inconvenience. Alright, let me see what message this is. Ah, performance pictures, I'm sure. Very good. Now, you mentioned a spot just before Oslo. I'm guessing we are actually at it. No, this is perhaps the bit that you're referring to. No, that would be Oslo. So I'm sure it is where I am at the moment that you're referring to, because that there is Oslo. You get coffee on Convoys. Of course I do. Of course I do. And that's the thing. It's like, you know, there's no point. There's no point in having the fatigue simulation on, because like you've got your own fatigue. Oh, so this is Oslo. Yeah, this here is Oslo. Well, it says we discover it. It'll be that we'll discover it as we drive through it anyway. Yeah, I can't say any of those reasons are reasons for me to have it turned on. It's just a massive inconvenience. You know, I'll discover towns on my own accord, which is generally all the time, because that's sort of the goal. You know, it's to explore and to find new spots. When we get to this town, I'm going to disable both that other sound mod because it's deleted the rain sound effects, which we cannot have. So we'll pull into there. I'll stop the convoy and restart it again. With that sound mod deleted. And as I say, Bims can just suck it, because I'm not going to bother having that shit in there if it's just going to cause issues. It was fine with the other one, but obviously, you know, the moment that you went to join, between then and now, there was an update, and that update has stuffed it up for between your computer and mine, which is what it is. So that's all right. Alright, I'm going to delete that sound mod. What an absolute annoyance, but that's alright. Alright. Done. Okay. And now we will restart again, but this time with the sound of rain. Alright. Alright, Convoys, post Convoy, start, and we are back in action again. Okay, cool, very good. Whoa! Fucking joins back in and straight into lightning. But no rain sounds. Again. Do I need to restart the game? I need to restart the fucking game. Oh my god. Okay, all good. You bugger. Oh, I'm getting frustrated now. Hey, Foxy. That is a real pain in the arse. Okay. That's alright. Well, then we'll restart the game and then we will have luck. So that's fine. Restart, yes. But that would be why I reckon it would have been the adjustment of sound mods without restarting would just crack a hissy with the game files, and it's probably just said, yeah, look, you know, we're done, which is fair enough. What can you do? So all good. Accept progress. Oh, lovely. I've been... Oh, they're great. Those shots are excellent. So, segue, I'll just hit Convoy and at least get this started. So go host Convoy. Done. We have some, we got some photos of the fluffy rat playing guitar. That's one of Fox being interrogated. It's pretty good. I don't know if you can see that there. So that came out pretty good. I was quite happy with that. So absolutely stoked.
All right. Well, that has now started. Fingers crossed when we restart and we're in again that there is rain. Okay. What I'm going to do, I just want to make sure that we definitely have the rain sounds again. So I'm just going to go options, gameplay, the rain probability on. Alright, here we go. Drive. And then, hopefully in a moment, we should have some rain and some evidence that the game has not completely died in the ass. So, one moment. All right. We have rain sounds. There we go. We're happy with that. Whoa. Let's tell those to calm down a little bit. Alright, very good. JD, we are experience. Alright. So, let's get back on our journey. The convoy has not restarted, has it? Yes, okay, we do have our convoy. Convoy's back. Fluffy Rat's coming back on. Let's get stuck back in. I keep getting fox hairs on me schnoz and everywhere else, which is really annoying. Anyway, no matter, let's get back into it.
Alright. Cool. Alright, so, JD, I suppose we just got to wait till you pop up. I imagine we'll be in front of where I am here, actually. All good. All good, JD. Well, I'm going to stop into this joint here. Oslo, I guess. Hi. How you doing? Nice to meet ya. I was so at fault there, but we're not going to talk about it. Yeah, all good, dude. I'm going to find some joint to pull over for a sec so I can reply to some messages. Hopefully a petrol station, actually, that'd be good. JD, I've found the petrol station, of which I'm going to crash for a bit. So if you want to hop into here and fill it with juice, then we'll do that. I hope I'm not going to scrape that. Ooh. Yeah, I might. Far out. Oh no, we're good. We're good. It was close, but that was alright. I just never want to do it again. One moment. I'm going to be naughty and stop right here. Very well. Okay. What I'm going to do, I'm going to pull over somewhere. And then I need to help Boss Man with something. Which will mean that I will be AFK for a little while. So what's going to happen is my truck's just going to be on the side of the highway, and I will divert the audio to that. pull over here. There we go. Alright, back in a sec. One moment.
Alright, so I am partly back. Sorry for the abrupt change in volume just then. I need to go and locate a thing. I don't know where the thing that I need to locate is, but boss man needs a thing. So, I will be back. I just don't know when. And then, yeah, so I'm just going to leave my truck there with the audio the same way. And once I'm back, then I'll be back and we'll continue on our drive. I am alone in the rain and I am okay. Lovely. I will catch up on all of those comments when I am done, by the way. But I do need to find this. Bossman's heading out tomorrow. I'm actually driving him to the airport as well. Park right behind. Oh, you probably are too. I've got no idea. Anyway, oh yeah, I can see. I'm on. Oh fuck, sorry. I'm on Windows at the moment, and I can see in a little GPS your name there. So I shouldn't be too long, but I don't want to commit to anything and say, oh, I'll be like 2 seconds, mate. I might not be 2 seconds. Let's be honest. So I'll be back in a moment. All right. Very good. 1 moment. Sorry about the audio there. That would have been quite loud of a jump. So my sincere apologies. How late am I? Ooh. When was this meant to be delivered? What time is it now? Ah. Do you think they'll mind? It was much more annoying than I was anticipating that as being. I also really want a coffee. I turned my coffee machine on when I left, but I also don't want a coffee. I want to put Fox back on. So I'm going to do that instead. Yeah, all good, man. My delivery was too late, so I cancelled it. And I'll just suss out which one I'm going to do next. Hello, Relay. Hello, hello, hello. I'm going to go turn my coffee machine off, but I'm going to have a glass of milk, then I'm going to put Fox on, and then we're going to restart this. So back in a sec.
Hello.
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 I'm experiencing technical difficulties.
Yeah?
Yeah. You're modding this game to an extreme amount.
Nah, I'm not modding this game to an extreme amount. This is minimal. So, let me help.
So, first thing I want to be able to do
Yep.
is be able to access online servers. Right now, I cannot.
Do you have Promods installed?
The idea of installing Promods is simply to put that thing in the folder, right?
Exactly. So you extract the T7G.
Yeah, the
into-
8 files.
Yep. And the 8 files in the mod folder.
Yeah,
Then-
I made a folder called mod because there wasn't one.
Okay. Then that's not good. You need to start the game and play the game, and then when you go into My Documents, Euro Truck Sim 2, there should be a folder called Mod.
My documents.
My Documents.
Gross. Oh, okay, that's where they want it to be.
That's where they want it to be. So close the game now, put it in there, then what you're going to do...
Hold on.
All good.
Why would we put it with the game? That wouldn't make any sense.
Every game's different, mate, and that's where they put it. Give me a sec, I'm going to give you a file that you'll need to subscribe to in the Steam store.
Every game's different. Yeah, like, not many things to say about that.
Promods Def multiplayer.
Endurance and performance.
Alright, this here, ignore the Google link. That's the one you want. And so you'll need to subscribe to that. Then you'll subscribe to everything else as you see it come in. With my save file, yeah?
You are very hard to hear, but I guess I know what you're saying.
Yep, I sent you a link. Subscribe to it on Steam.
That's gonna take its time to do its thing. Just started a download, which I assume is good. Yeah. I like that they give you all those options, but I wish opt-in was an option.
What was that, sorry?
I like that they give you all the options, but I wish opt-in was an option. Like, DirectX and all that stuff. Alright.
Yeah, so mod manager, you'll now want to chuck in all of the Promods stuff.
Mod is incompatible. You cannot activate.
What do you mean?
Excuse me.
What do you mean? You've installed all of the DLCs, yeah?
The Promods that you told me to.
Not the Promods. You've installed all of the map DLCs that were sent to you, yeah? They finished?
So my Steam automatically downloads that sort of thing.
Okay. You might be missing one. I may have forgotten. That's alright.
Newly acquired DLCs have automatically been installed. You can manage DLCs here.
Yep.
And I've got Italia, Viva la France, Road to Black Sea, Beyond the Baltic Sea, Scandinavia, Going East, Lost.
Yep. You're missing Iberia.
So, what?
You're missing Iberia.
Iberia.
Yep. Is that correct?
Oh, let me see it in a proper list. So it's not potentially hiding something from me. XG Plus, Rocket League promo, Going East, Scandinavia, Viva la France, Italia, Baltic Sea, Beyond Black Sea. Few more in store. Iberia.
Yep. Can you close your game, please?
Oh, that's that GIF. Oh no.
Very good. Reopen and then should all be in there. So you need to make sure that downloads.
Yeah, they all.
If-
always download for me.
If I was to make a suggestion, it would be to in the workshop. I'll see if I can find you a link. I'll see if I can find you a link. Is to find a mod that grants money and XP, just so that you don't need to faff about if you want that.
Probably, I don't see myself.
Yeah, you don't have the hours to grind.
Yeah.
So to me,
I think I saw that actually.
yeah.
We get that.
So there's the money and XP cheat jump starter. So I'm going to give you a link to that. Share. Link. Copy. Telegram. Click. Paste. Enter. I have not used the one that I've just sent you. But if you can click on that, disable that once you're, if it is very quick to give you too much money, like the moment you're at 500 or a mil, yeah, call it, right? But if it's actually okay, and like really just get your own truck. To be honest, just get your own truck. The moment you have your own truck, you're sort of fine.
What do you mean? I have to start an empire. I'm gonna have 50,000 other trucks all already working for me.
Well then, there may be better mods.
That's fine.
Yeah, but I'll let you do that. I'll let you do that because I start thinking about this and I'm in so much pain, which is nuts because it's like it's a video game and it's like, fuck dude, fucking PTSD is fucking cancer. It's fucking shit. That hurts.
Let's start the empire. Alright, these mods are activating now. I should be able to press the yes go button.
There may be better than that one. There's one called Fast Money.
One called Unlimited Money. I thought about pressing that.
Yeah. Look, man, I'll let you do that. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna get back to.
Hold on, we haven't fixed the only problem I asked for help with.
What's that?
I can't go online. It says your current profile is not connected to the World of Trucks, or the game is running in offline mode.
Yeah, well then you need to connect it to your World of Trucks account.
I did.
All right. Can you screen share for me, please? Can you take screenshots and send them to me?
Hold on. Because you sent me that link and I already did the sign-in doodles and I linked it to my Steam account.
Yeah, but you got to sign into your profile, dude,
On what?
on Truck Sim.
Didn't really give me that option.
Alright, so you start the game, you get the two flashy flash screens with the noises and the shit, and then then you get to the thing where it says create a new profile. When you're in that, there's a thing called Profile Manager. When you're at the Profile Manager, somewhere, it will ask you for your email account, and it will ask you for your password for that website. That will link it to... So connecting to Steam gives you a license to create an account for World of Trucks. Then you sign into a profile that is on your local account that is connected to World of Trucks.
Oh my god. Okay, no, it's fine. This is...
You got it?
It's the way that they do. They make you do it after the fact of creating an account.
Yeah. I was hoping I explained that well enough. That's all you got to do is now log into the account on the game profile that you have created, because you can have multiple profiles. Not all profiles will be connected to a World of Trucks. Yeah. So, because it's up to you if you want to be connected to World of Trucks or not.
And my password for World of Trucks is PAKP plus dot etc. Copy that.
You just told the whole stream that, by the way, you nugget.
Well, that's good because I only went halfway through. Good luck guessing the other 8 characters.
Everyone in the stream is least amused. They've all gone silent because of you. Haven't you all? Yeah? You're all suffering like I am.
Alright.
They're all sitting there additionally in further silence. Say it again, I didn't hear it. Thanks, Relay, you idiot.
Capital D.
Yeah, but you say it really slowly. Capital D. Number 9.
Number 9 large.
Number 9 large. 2 number 7s with extra dip, extra cheese, and a large soda.
Okay, World of Trucks is now connected. Good.
Yes,
Now
good.
that starts. Now how do I go on the line?
So I would not go online first, mate, because you haven't got any money on your account. I would advise get started, get money, get a truck, because you can't have that mod running, right? So you need to enable that mod, all the pro mods, get yourself moneyed, and then when you're done with your monies, save your shit. It does auto-save, but make it save anyway somehow. And then
Turn off that mod.
then you'll just go into Convoys and it will say you're gonna have to turn off that mod, and you'll be like, I guess I'm turning off that mod.
Oh.
Yes.
Alright then, well I'm gonna...
Did you got that def file that I linked you? Yeah.
The death file, I think.
There's 2 Steam mods. The 2 Steam mods that I sent you. One is a def file, Convoy Promods def.
Oh yeah, I got that.
Cool. Very good. And you do not have the Promods def file from their website because I told you to skip that part of their website.
Correct.
Excellent. You're good. Okay.
We're not following instructions. I just get annoyed by some things being necessary.
Yep. So, so what you're going to do is you're going to start your profile.
Yeah, I already went in the game a little bit, just to get the controls the way I want them.
Yep. Yep. So hopefully that mod, if that mod works, you're going to want to get yourself, I don't know, 400,000 is a good amount, right? 1 million is bliss.
Apparently, each job apparently gives me at least 250k.
Okay, so you do one job, you buy your dream truck, and then hop online. We'll fart around with the rest later. I just want you to have your own truck.
Yeah, I'll get a Mercedes.
Just a Mercedes.
Yeah. That's not one of the good things they do, right? The only thing they do good is industrial shit.
Okay, so there's 2 good modern trucks in the game at the moment. One is the Scania R, which is a superb truck. Beautiful wood grain, fucking leather in there is absolutely supremo. It's very wonderful. The Mercedes new Actros is old. It's been in the game for a long time. It looks and feels dated.
Oh, well, I don't have a frame of reference. Maybe I'll like the dated look.
Yeah, perhaps so. Well, then do Mercedes new Actros. It's very good. Set it to wood grain. The new Actros. You'll see it. You'll see it. It's the good looking one.
It's the goal. Well, that's a good start.
Yeah, it is. It's a good looking truck. I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just saying that there are significantly better trucks out there for you to be getting.
Well, who knows? Maybe one will actually grab my eye and I'll be like, oh. And I'll be like, that's so pretty, I'm getting it. I don't care how it runs or looks on the inside.
Well, get your money first, then join the convoy, and then shop for trucks.
Okay, don't I just get my truck?
No. You can actually do quick jobs in convoys, if I'm not mistaken, because I believe that Jesse was doing quick jobs in convoys.
So convoys when I join you.
Convoys when you join us, yep. So,
Okay.
how much did he fuck it up? He hasn't had a chance to fuck it up yet, Relay. He's only just got files in the spots where they need to be.
Little faith, my gosh.
No, he has reasonable level of faith in you. Like, that's it.
As I said, little faith.
Nah, see, but little faith would have a negative connotation, like we should have more faith. Whereas reasonable faith would suggest that we don't know how much faith has been granted, but there is a level that has been granted. We don't know what it is yet, but we know that there is some faith that has been discussed, which would therefore imply that some faith exists, regardless of the fact that it is actually 0.001 gram. You know, because obviously, as we all know, faith is actually measured in the same increments used to measure cocaine. So,
I want more grams. I want a whole bag of it. I've not got faith here, by the way.
you're an idiot.
Anyway, I'm hang up and get some money and that's soon.
Yeah, get money. Get money.
Good.
And get good. If you can. Hopefully you can get hopefully you can get XP as well, yeah?
I saw engine brakes as an option, as a toggle option. I was like, oh fuck, I gotta relearn how to drive an instrument.
No, I wouldn't worry about engine brakes, my dude. Don't fuck with that. Not yet. Bother with that when you have a steering wheel, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Because then you can actually use it correctly. And even then, you don't really use the engine brakes. You just use a retarder. If you've got... and we'll just set everything to what it needs to be.
Well, that's soon.
All good. Good luck. We believe in you.
Uh-huh.
Well, you know, like, at what degree we believe in you, but, like, we'll tell you that we believe in you. Because it's the right thing to say. It's sort of like when someone says they had a bad day and you go, I'm sorry to hear that. You're not. You don't care. Because their life is insignificant to you. But you tell them that because if you didn't tell them that other people would look at you funny. And so it's actually more for other people's outlook on your person than it is your actual care about their health and well-being. Because, as we all know, you're a cunt.
I have enough faith and belief in myself Okay? Alright. Glad we had this chat. I'm going now.
Yes, see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Oh, fuck my life. Ah, fucking stressing, eh? Look at that. Fucking... Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm putting Fluffy right back on. We're fucking driving. We're doing it. We're going. We're doing it. We're going for a journey, mate. And we got some fucking shit in Sweden or some crap. Oh, right. As we all know. I'm glad you like that. we have a really provocative way of talking to each other. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Cool, that's going there. And I am going to then click on this. This is going to get loud again, my apologies. There we go. She probably woke up my flatmate with how... Yeah, my apologies. Alright, let's roll, hey. I'm curious to see what truck Daniel ends up getting. He's probably going to get a shit box. He's the sort of person that enjoys shit boxes. Because he's racist. It is a pressure tank I see in freight market. Yeah, but I cannot quick travel to anywhere because I don't have any of the map explored. So, and let me just get into this town, JD, and then I'll let you know as to what I can do and what I cannot do. Yeah? So I'm coming into Hammer now. Hammer? Is it Hammer or Hammer? Now I'm guessing that you want me to go one more. Oh my god. Oh, so I need to clear me schnoz again, that's annoying. Ah, kidding me. Provides not a too abysmal of a trip driving time. Alright, so you're saying that there's one town further up from where I am, is that right? Yes, 50k. Relay, I saw you sent a message. I'll read that when I can, which will be in a brief moment. I can see a straight road coming up.
Also tell us about your music efforts lately. Yeah, so I played at this charity gig thing, which was amazing fun, and yeah, it was pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm really struggling to see, but I know if I fast forward the time, then this delivery will disappear for poor JD. So I don't want to do that. I can see Lillehammer there actually. Yeah, lightning, there's no shortage of it. Weather in the game at the moment sucks, but it's very enjoyable and relaxing. Assuming you're not in a rush, and assuming that it's not pitch black, which for me at the moment it is. G'day, dude. Hey, sir, nice dog costume. Where'd you get it? eBay? Oh shit, you're actually up ahead, weren't you? Oops. Oh, I cannot see anything at the moment. Hey, welcome back. Pretty sure this is a road up here. Yes, yes it is. Do you have had any... No, I've never been licensed, man. I've never driven a truck before. Alright, stuff it. Let's just go here. Alright, so you're saying that you are going to do a delivery to Uppsala. Uppsala is Where is Uppsala again? Ah, to there. Right, okay. Alright, so that will not give me anything. Bugger. Alright, I need to, I don't know, still unlock it, I think. So let's just have a look-see. No, because I want to find jobs where I can use my own trailer. I can't see shit. It's just, all I can see is the white from my video light. There we go. Alright, I'm waiting here. I'll see if there's any jobs available. So we'll go cargo market. And we're looking for something here that brings us to Uppsala. S. That's on the way. So I will do that. Cool. And it says to do a U-turn, so that's exactly where I was. That's alright. All good. Those streets are far too narrow. That's nuts. I think we're all good here. I have just passed where I needed to go. That's alright. Worst case scenario, we will just simply cry. And this looks like a spot where I can do a U-turn perhaps. Yes, it is. Yeah, good work. Good to know the realism of the NPCs is never ending in its pursuit of true realism. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. Man, that was amazing fun. Like, I was nervous as all shit, but it was amazing fun. Yeah, doing alright. Bit of anxiety from stuff I had to get done just a moment ago, but a little bit better now. Little bit better now. Also can't see where I'm driving, which makes it a little bit difficult. And I've also totally just fudged that. That little block there is exactly where I need it to be. So I'm going to let JD go past me. But yeah, it was great fun. Alright, where is the block? Guessing it's there, probably. No, you're not. I need to go onto the block. There it is. Alright. And Uppsala is there. So we'll accept that one. Alright, we're just gonna skip the picking up of stuff. Yeah, it is very difficult, especially at the moment. I'm a little bit affected by stress from a couple things. So I'm not in a very good headspace at the moment, and I can't see shit, and I don't want to set the time any different because then JD will lose their shipment money. But it's getting brighter now, so it should be fine. I wish I had an indicator stalk, because finding the buttons with the pause on, you just can't do it. But all is good. We will get there. Just need to be much slower. Let's roll. What park are you talking about, Relay? Complex. No idea, man, sorry. My brain's also very much in the off position as well. Yeah, it's mostly the feel in my case that's restricted. The vision's only a problem when I, like at night time, because of the light that's there. Like, because if I block that like that, like you can see there's a massive difference in the shadowing of that, and so all I see is white due to the reflections of the mesh of his eyes. And as far as the feel goes, most of the buttons are okay until you are, you know, in a turn. Then it's like, well, guessing Pardon me, guessing where the buttons are can be quite difficult at times. man. In my case, I have a couple playlists on Apple Music that are my go-to, and a couple albums as well. Quite a few songs from Chiasmo, so it sort of depends on how I'm feeling, what kind of driving style that I'm wishing to use at the time. If it's limo driving, I've got playlists sort of dedicated to limo driving. Thanks, Calambino. We're almost there, eh? It's been 316 views. So it hasn't been a particularly popular stream, this one, but still, we got to some good places. I got distracted. Lots was going on. So I'm not focusing. I keep getting to corners like that last minute, and I'd never do a corner like that. Anyway, I'm very tired. My eyes keep going cross-eyed, so it's blurry, you know. You little fucker. See what I mean? Like, I'm not seeing. And I keep like getting last minute to shit, and it's like, oh, I hate it, because I hate driving like that, you know? It's like how you'd expect a child to drive. Well, it is that as well as the stress. It's the two things combined. Yeah. What is your Japanese budget sports car? What have you got? I'd love to have a Lexus Sora, man, or a Toyota Sora. Either or would be great. Ah, that's hilarious. Sources post that, and just as he does, bloody Hano Hurl's just on it straight away. No, I think he wants to keep his car, dude. JD, this is my delivery point here, my man. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Diggity dog, diggity G. What is happening? Yeah. Hell yeah. Then I'm gonna like take a breather for a sec, eh? Yeah, so like if I had my preference, I'd go the Lexus Sora over the Toyota variant, which I think is the Lexus SC 400, I believe. Nah, you do yours, eh? Because I'm gonna have a breather. As I do have some game hours of cushion time if you want to take and try and find. How many game hours you got? What does it say that you've got? hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe wait, hey. Yeah, I'll have some water. It's not like I'm dehydrated though. It's well, sorry. It's not a dehydration problem, but hydration would certainly help. You know? Why is there no World of Trucks stuff? Or is that... Oh, sorry, that's under this. Don't mind me. Alright, that takes me past there. I might do that one. And then we'll head over. Yeah. Good boy. You're very cute. Oh, yes you are. Look, it's you. See? Oh, it's you. Oh, you're so floppy. Oh, he's a floppy boy. You're so floppy. You're so floppy. Hey. Oh. Oh, you're so cute. Oh. Hey, Anya. Look, love you. Oh,
Oh, you're so cute.
oh yes you are. Oh yes you are. Oh, you're a cutie boy. Oh, you're so cute. Yeah, I'm very lucky to have such a good fluffy rat. Ha 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 ha. That's great. All right. Let's Well, Galambino, as long as it's not annoying, but yeah, like that's me every day, you know, like every morning, every night, every time I'm leaving my room, and I tell him to look after the house, or to make sure all the workers are working hard, because he's the one that's in charge. So yeah, you know, hello. Kiss diagram, a very special fox. Wait, rat. Yes, rat. He's a fluffy rat. So if you click on here, see how it says fluffy rat on the truck? That's him. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, yes you are. So yeah, he's a fluffy rat. He's a deflated rat costume. Sometimes. At the moment he's not like totally deflated, but yeah. But him and I will probably spend some quality time after the stream, whenever that is. And
Totally don't know the truck set it. Yeah, I installed the plates. I think they look pretty cool. Fluffy rat.
Oh, yes, you're the fluffy. Oh, yes, you are. Very cute. Oh.
Alright. Let us make way. And I'll just follow you, JD. Fluffy rat. Your headlights aren't on. Oh, your truck's probably not on. Oh, yeah, all good. Yep, no rush, man. My delivery is infinite time, I think. Pretty sure mine's World of Trucks. Yeah, it is. So... yes. It's a big truck, this one, eh? Fucking road train level shit. Yeah, he does feed off of love. If that was to stop, he would die. But that will never stop for as long as I'm around. So he's immortal for the moment being.
yes I do. Oh yes I do. Very cute. Yes you are. Love you. He's a good boy.
If we're talking a video game, no, I don't know of it. If we're talking the principle of that type of game being played, yes. Yes, I do know of it. Yeah, it's cute, that one, isn't it? And I like having it where it is there. I reckon it's a good spot for it. JD, go overtake me, yeah? It's very relaxing to drive in this weather, I think. Perhaps not IRL, but like in this. Yeah, it really is, because, like, that's the magic of that experience being shared with people. Catching up, hoping to not get thrust into stop motion. Ah. You're delivering to Uppsala, I think. Which is either this next one or is the one after, but I'll just slow down. Yep, is this one. Cool. Yeah, what I was gonna say is, the reason why it's such good weather to snuggle in is you've got like the meditative aspect, the mindfulness meditation side of you've got the sense of touch, and then you've got the sense of sound. And it is just so relaxing being absorbed and surrounded by just that as the only source of noise. Perhaps mixed with breath, you know, between you and the person that you're with, or if it's just yourself, then, you know, just that. So what, Hannah Hell? What did you say? Oh shit. That's our corner here. And there's that weird dome thing. Look at that. What is that? Is that a UFO? Like, why is it here? What does it do? What does it do? Or is it to collect rainwater, perhaps? Water tower. Right, wow. Because, like, it's, yeah. It's, just probably you text and drive. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't text and drive if I'm driving my actual car. I want to make that totally clear. Because I know how impossible it is on a video game. You know, I'd known that for a while, and it's like, why would anyone do that? You know, with their own car and with other actual people on the roads. It's bizarre, beyond me. Yeah. Dangerously. I love it. That's it. Question is, do I buy it or do I not? The next question is, can I do a U-turn in here? And the answer is no. No, I cannot. Ah. Whoops. Yeah, that's gonna slap that so hard. Pretty sure it will. Oh no. That only just made it. I'm cool with that. Man, I'm wrecked. Like, I'm just so knackered. Can you see that? That changes its direction. It rotates. Ah. And it does so if you do on a corner. Interesting. I didn't know that. Weird. Anyway. So mine... Oh, maybe this is that thing that I clicked on actually. There was an option that said like locked north or some shit. And now I understand what the fuck that was on about. I've always had that set on locked north. I didn't realize that obviously it's only natural that because it's a globe. Because it's a globe it would naturally do that, hey? That's fascinating. Wow. And then there's fucking, I don't know what that is, fucking Antarctica shit. Yeah, just take a boat to Antarctica so you can go next to the long year bean. You know, it's not the good year bean, it's the long year bean. Very well. So mine goes to there. How long have I been streaming for?
10 hours 49. Oh, there's not much longer to go until we hit the big 12 hour again. There's no reason to hit 12 hours except for the fact that, I mean, I could do it. I should make a coffee. Wait, what should I do? You just want to cuddle. Yeah. All good, Hannah Hurl. We'll catch you later on when we catch you next, alright, man? Yep, but does it worth it? Good question. Go to 12 hours, I'll send a surprise your way. Well, that's terrifying. You're definitely sending an what do they call it? An ICB? An immobile... I don't know, like explosion device. Just seeing a surprise, you go, oh, that's exciting, really cool. Oh, look, a package. If you're listening, we're joking. They're just like, did someone mention the keywords? All right, well, I think, look, fuck it. I'll go for 12 hours, but I'm gonna make a coffee. Fox's only condition is that he wants to have a snuggle, which I will promise him that we will have that. Is that good with you? Isn't it? I mean, I'll promise you. Have cuddles after? Yeah. I love you. I do. Yes, I like cuddles too. Because you're very special. Alright. I'll go peel you off for a bit and then I'll put you back on once I'm done with my coffee. Okay. Love you. Oh, you're very cute. You're very floppy. Look at you, you're a floppy boy. Oh. Love you. Oh. Alright, well, I'll go turn the coffee machine on. And then while that's heating up, we'll continue a little bit further on the journey. Then I'll make a coffee. And then we'll continue on a little bit further again. And yeah, then we'll continue that until we hit the big 12 hours. We did 12 hours the other fucking day. That's probably why I'm so exhausted, because we've done so many streams in just total succession from one to the next. So, whatever. Oh dear. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to click on here. Now, I'll be back in a sec. I'll go turn on the coffee machine and I will be back. Yes, I've already explained that. Anyway, back in a sec. Alright. We are back for a brief moment. Coffee machine is warming up. JD is AFK briefly. I'll turn this back down so that's not deafeningly trebly. I'm also gonna tell some of that rain to take a chill pill for a brief moment as well. Which will be under here. I set it to here. Ooh, welcome back. Buy a truck, you nugget. Very good. So, where is your next delivery going? Is that going up this way? Join our convoy, you nugget. Are you watching the stream, you nugget? Heading to Turku? Where the hell's Turku? Oh, there. Yeah, shit. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Alright, sick. Let us make our way down over that way. Oh, very well, I see.
Oh yeah, look at that. Perfect timing. Haha! Look at that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're just jealous that I got a green light. Only a little bit smug about it. Not much, but a little bit. Oh, that lag. Yep. Yeah, righto. Gets me every time. I'll go on stream now. Okay, how I do watching you. Ugh, that's terrifying. By the way, good parking. On that. You got that dock pretty well. Yeah, mate, so what will happen is it'll actually give you a list of all of the mods, and then you just click on the little I box and then you subscribe to it. Why am I voice messaging that to you? You're watching the stream. I'm tired. Okay, Daniel, who is watching the stream and also listening to the voice message that I just sent. Oh no. I hear you. Yep. Yeah, cool. I see you're drunk. Yeah, drunk with power. Yes. Yes. Yeah, well, yes. God, I haven't even had any alcohol. Maybe that's my problem. Ooh, that is a little bit crusty. Anyway, when you go to join a convoy that doesn't have stuff that yours, that has stuff that yours does not have, it should tell you like a little misalignment in a screen, and it will tell you what mods you need, and then in that screen it should be telling you, well, you know, if you click on the eyes or whatever of them and then you click subscribe, it'll download them and then you'll see them reflecting on your side of the screen. If that does not happen for whatever bizarre reason, you're going to have to go into Steam and get them all separately. But I don't see why you should need to do that, because no one else has needed to do that. What they did was they just did the thing, etc. or something.
I really need to silicone spray the joints in my mic arm because they've gone all creaky now, and it's I know it's loud. Every time it does that, I know that has to be very loud. Alright, judging by the screen on the bottom left that said that you've just joined Truck Sim, I'm going to guess that you just downloaded all of those manually. Whip out the old oil can. Well, you know what? I probably could slap actual, like, some engine oil in there. But the only problem with oil is that it, you know, like, I don't have, like, a syringe or anything, you know, to get, like, micro amounts. Can you, no, I crashed. Oh, all good. Type in the YouTube, yeah, if that's alright with you. Because I've got that zoomed in, yeah, and then I can look at that and refer to my notes of here is my old person thing, and that's what I was thinking, Relay, but I wasn't going to do WD-40, I was going to do silicone spray. Do you reckon WD-40 is better? Switching apps is sad days, my condolence. Well, it's just easier for me because I'm, you little bitch. They do that on purpose. Flash bomb. Yeah, alright. But it might glitch though, eh? Alright, I'll give it a go. Whoa! She bright. She bright. Hope you're not late for your delivery now. Sometimes it accidentally goes like a day further than it should. Yeah, WD-40 is more well known, and I've got a can of it. It fucking stinks though, man, and that's my other problem. Oh, so you're not late. Well, that's good. At least there's a positivity that comes from this, really, which is the fact that hey, this looks nice with that lake on the right there and all the fog and shit. Don't know. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. Yeah, good shit, man. Yeah. Look, don't get me wrong. Hey, like, I'm with ya. I'm with ya, but I'm also not. Nah, I don't know, dude. You know me, I'm an idiot. Oh, he is, yeah. Fluffy rat. Whoop. Did that a little bit aggressive now, didn't I? Yeah, thanks for tuning into my realistic truck sim. Fuck. My driving's been getting worse. I have to drive Boss Man to the airport tomorrow. Good luck to him. Yep. That'll be fun. That's the bloody walkway. Check that out, eh? See that? That's pretty intense, isn't it? Alrighty, we're going to that joint, aren't we? Or that place and the joint and the stuff or something. Goedemorgen. Oh fuck. Is it here? There? Or there? It's here. Sick. Alright, done. Done. Synchronizing your progress to World of Truck. Restoring last known mission. Oh! Okay. Where have you put me? What? No, I am a soul confusion. What? No, I am a soul confused. What about and you want me to do? That's not what that button does, mate. Alright, sorry, one sec. Okay. Do you want me to press this one button, please? That sounds a little bit better, I think. No! No! Not acceptable! Not acceptable! What? What have I done? Yeah, no, that's a joint. That's a joint. See, it's orange. It's orange. Oi, oi. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have a sook. Nah, give us a sec, yeah? Give us a sec. What I'm going to do, I'm going to say, done with you. Yes, abandon contract. It's perfectly fine in synchronizing the fact that I just ditched the money. Then I go back a little bit. And then forward a little bit. And now I'll fucking... Oh, I'm running out of fuel. Fuck off. Now I'll go there. Yeah? 3.1 gigaboots of moods. That's pretty good. You done fucked up. Well, but... No, but that's the bloody thing is I didn't bloody fuck up. I hope I didn't. Fuck, man. I don't know. Alright, I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to make a coffee. Because I need one. And if I don't have one, I'll have a sook. Alright? Time will tell. What do you mean time will tell? What? What? Alright. So now what I gotta do is I basically gotta follow old mate over down the road, mate. You know what I mean, mate? Yeah, mate. Alright, we're in Finland. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be back in a sec.
Alright. How'd you go? Is it working? Are you in? You're not in. You are in. You're in. You're not in. Nah, he's not in. Alright, let's tell those wipers to calm their farm for a brief moment. And before we head too far ahead, let's also take a moment to reflect on our poor life choices. Alright, that's enough time for that. Moving on. Alright, let's roll. I was checking the map for something else, wasn't I? Oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah, that dude. Yeah, righto. Cool. Oh, God. Yeah, alright. Hey, where are we? Ooh, that's pretty good. Medical vaccines? Oh, sweet. We get to give people autism. Hey, JD, come accept this one, mate. I am so close to my end goal for the night. Oh, trust me, you're not. You need this one. You need this one. Do you want to do it? Do you want to do it? We're going to deliver some autism to this joint, Austria. Let's do it. I'll do it if you're doing it, yeah? It is 3 a.m. for me. Yeah, well, autism sleeps for no one. So do you want to do it or do you want to do this one? This one's closer. This one's in Latvia. Apparently it gives people autism. You have me for about an hour and a half. Well, we don't even have you. You're not on the map. I can't see you. Where are you? Where are you? In fact, what country were you in before you hopped onto Convoys? Because I can't see you anywhere here at the moment. I love Promods, dude. This is great. Alright, there is... You do not exist. That delivery was somewhere. But we gotta find Daniel. But Daniel just goes silent every time we try and locate him, which is annoying. He's playing games that like are like, you know, next level shit. So we need to like track him down and we'll make him pay. You know what I mean? No? Okay. Oh yeah. You got to make sure. All right. Put the environment one on the top. Put all of the. Yeah, give us a sec, eh? JD, this is gonna stop for a sec again, mate. One moment, eh? Sorry, dude. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, we like the greens. The green ones are good. The green ones say, you did good. GG. Too late. Ha! Sucks shit. Alright. I want you to take photographs, yeah? Of this shit. Cause that, this is your mod order. So that's your mod order right there. But obviously it doesn't matter because you just fucking got it to work. So
Where are you? Where was your location? Where did you buy a building? Your face is in the way. Oh, well, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Yeah, one sec. If I can click send, click did that last one have the sizzle pack at the bottom of it? Click send. Yes, it did. Oh yeah. All right, there you go. That's the one that you want. That's the one that you want. All right. What facility did you buy? What country did you buy in? Where did you invest? Where is your investiment? Why are you so difficult? Magically had incorrect order. Disgusting. It would have corrected the order. You haven't. No, you have. The moment you start the game, it tells you where do you want to buy a building. Pretty sure. Unless that only happens when you buy a truck, actually. Maybe that happens when you only buy a truck. Alright, Convoy. Sorry. Morrison versus Albanese, battle for the ages. Sick. Alright. I click next if that's the case. Yeah, good luck. Alright. Cool. Cool. We are good to go. Let's roll. Oh my god, you are running out of fuel. Of course you are. Alright, I will now, essentially, play the waiting game while we await the return of JD and the inauguration of Daniel. He's being inaugurated. Or whatever the word is. My PC takes 2,000 years longer than yours. No, trust me. Mine takes the same. That's Promods. And it is worth it because without Promods, you don't get any of this. Promods gone, you get none of this. You don't get the inability to read the text because there's so much text. So yeah, trust me. That's not a your computer thing. Mine is running. I launched the same time as you. You're already in the game. No, different. Trust me. I'm only just able to click Convoy. Again, there's like if you're talking the loading screen times, that's what that's for. In saying that though, JD just whooped your ass because they're already here. Suck shit. No. And you're like, okay. Alright. Very good. Well, so I'm going to make an assumption that you would have bought somewhere here if you did, but it's also seeming quite unusual because I could have sworn when you start it is just like this one mod that adds 154 new cities in South America to ETS2. Wow. Wait, in ETS, not ATS. Far out. Password is Fluffy Rat, capital F, capital R. I feel like I'm answering all of the people in the stream who have said, what's the password? And they're watching the stream and it's like in the stream video on the top. You have an excuse because you're on like, you know, whatever the thing over. Oh man. Fuck, you just sit there and go, it's like, oh yeah, it's in the open your eyes section. Hey, that's where you are. You're in France, dude. Sick. All right, where you are there, you bought that place. Wow, you bought Reims. Man, you bought that as an accident. You did not buy that intentionally. I own the place in Paris, and I'm going to be heading over to Paris now with Jean-Toi. So we're going to head over there now. So we'll see you in Paris. See you in Paris, mate. Travel into the Paris. We will quick travel into the Paris. What truck did you buy? Or actually, no, we'll leave that as a surprise. So we can all collectively, like, lament about your terrible choice of trucks. What do you mean you haven't? Oh, that's right. But that's weird. So you haven't bought one, but it tells us where you are on the map. Wow. So are you in a truck? No, you wouldn't be. Alright, well go on, go buy a truck. Maybe when you buy a truck, it will ask you where you want to have a place. If it does, Paris is pretty cool, my dude. It's a pretty sweet place. Have I not spent any money? Because they give you a place for free when you buy a truck. That's good customer service. Yeah. Alright. Parking brake engaged. No, it's a minor detail. Oh, I gotta clear my schnoz again, man. That's getting a bit annoying. Nah, they gave me a place for free. Could have sworn they did. Can I own IKEA? Can you never ask that question ever again? Nah, you can't own IKEA. Unfortunately. You can, however, I think you can find an IKEA trailer skin, perhaps. Let me have a look though. I'll suss out which place is closest to IKEA. Okay, there's one in Paris. Again, if you have a look at the map, so where I am here, short drive to there. Reims is the older part of the map, so it's not a particularly good looking place. Whereas where we are here is very pretty. So, yeah, if I was to make a suggestion, it would possibly be either this joint or somewhere else. And at least if you log on without Promods, you won't be kicked out of where you've bought, because Paris is the same here as it is in Promods. They just did such a good job with the base game that they don't need to really adjust it at all. So, yes. So go on and yes, go buy a truck. And while you're purchasing that truck, we'll be waiting for you here. Yeah? You have 2 vendors available. Who can you pick from? Who can you pick from? JD has a surprise. He just shat himself. They just shat themselves. Volvo or Merc? Oh fuck, man. I wouldn't go Volvo. Fuck. You wanted a Merc. Just get one. Yes, buy online. eBay. Yes. Oh. You said it, and then I said it before the text came up. That's pretty good. Oh, this is exciting, JD. I'm gonna go. Okay, if it's proper red, if it's burgundy red, I'll say red. If it's not burgundy red, I'll say blue. I'm worried now, man. You got define burgundy red. Think of like a glass of wine, sort of like that, like wine red. You know, not Ferrari red, not stereotype. Oh yeah, you got a red sports car. Not that sort of red. It is like that very well. I'm going to guess that you are buying a truck, and I'm going to guess that you are buying a Renault. Oh yeah, Daniel, if you want a Renault, you're like next to the factory. So there is that. But honestly, any truck, I'm sure you've got enough money now to buy sort of whatever you want. Actually, did you take a screenshot that shows how much money you've got? No. You had this one. And this one said that you got 252,000. Perhaps you've done more than just the one. Heading to you, Voksy. Very good. Aw, that's cute. What does the fox say? Well, not a lot actually when in performance mode, but words were not needed once Voksy hit those guitar strings in the delivery of two beautiful instrumental pieces. Voksy was a newcomer and joined with a few more familiar faces as part of our spot acts at last night's event. Along with Voksy, Tony, Paul, Chantal, and Yuke provided us with great variety of musical numbers, old, new, and reimagined, multi-instrumentalists, Patrick Susan, yeah, very good. That's lovely. That is lovely. Went in to say hello, won't be staying here, just wanted to wish you a great day. Well, thank you very much, Dev, and same to you, my friend, same to you. We're going for a 12-hour stream today. And so I'm just having my coffee so that I can last that final bit of time. Anyway, but much appreciated, mate. Thank you. Same to you. Same to you. So that charity night raised, they said they raised almost $300 in support of the Cranbourne food truck. So not a lot, but like, you know, that's an oil change for their food truck. That's one wheel, maybe, if they're lucky, one tire. So, all right, stay on the map. It will be like blindfolded. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, all right. How you going with the truck purchasing? The suspense is killing me. This is pretty full on, isn't it? I am having fun. Yeah, cool. At least one of us is. I'm having a fucking anxiety attack. I got fucking this surprise is coming down, and for all I know, it's like, oh yeah, which color would you like, blue or red? And really what it is which color wire would you like to have to guess whether you need to cut it or not to defuse the bomb? The blue wire or the red wire? You coming down, and it's just like, I delivered your gift, and I'm like, oh no. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Anyway, no matter. So I'm gonna guess that you have in fact gone for the new Actros. So don't spend too much time configuring it at the moment. Just, you know, it would be cool to what the hell? JD just spawned back to the bloody workshop. What did you do? You're like right next to the garage. And you just like, poof. It's like, yeah, cool. Cheers, dude. Thanks for the surprise. Now, I'm going to guess that that is not lying. And that you have, in fact, gone back there. I'm going to use this time to zero cam and to ask the map, where is this Eiffel Tower? Because I ain't seeing it, all right? I am not seeing it. Like, there's what? There's the center of town? No. Here's some windmills. There is no remnants of... There's no Eiffel Tower here. Like, is this even France? It's clearly not. And I feel a little bit let down, if I'm to be completely honest with you. Like, where's Arestia? Like, that says Paris. But you can't be saying that that is Paris and then not give us our, you know, the inaugural Eiffel Tower. Ah, so you have to what you're telling me is you have to get a mod to unstuff up Paris. That is terrible. Oh, look at that. That's nice. I do like the little highway structure here. I think that's quite cute. Okay. Can I go back to my truck? They could not add the most. I know, couldn't they? See, Galambino, there used to be it. It used to be there, and now it's not, which is a bit disheartening. But all right. Oh, what have you done? You've put a bloody skull and crossbones on your truck. Oh, good work, JD. Yep, cool. Nice. You're making my truck look so much more boring than yours. Which is not hard because, like, for so long I've been rocking. It's only 20,000 euros. You could have bought a trailer. All right. So, Daniel, have you bought your truck yet? Yeah, righto. What config? The config did not work. I am sad. But I have truck. And for some reason I can't drive forward yet. Is the engine on? Legitimate question. There's a couple things that actually may be. There's a couple things that might be why. There's a couple things that that might be the case. All right. So one thing is, there's actually more than one kind of automatic transmission, and if you, I think, go into, and I'm just going to have to check this myself, so give me a sec. So we go escape, we go options on the bottom. The truck would likely be a neutral, and that's why it depends on how this has been key mapped. All right, so if you go keys and buttons, you'll see you've got shift up and shift down. Yeah. Now shift up, shift down, excellent, all good. Now these are the buttons here I know how to do. Yeah, so shift up, you know, I would be doing that as like fucking square or X, and shift down I would be doing as A. So now if your truck is set to if we go here and I go to controls, you'll see this says transmission real automatic. If yours is set to simple automatic, your gear shifters will not work. And simple automatic will be if you hold on the brake and then the truck stops and then you release and hold on the brake again, that will now enter reverse. and then your accelerator will become your brake. It's awful. It's really, really awful. All right. So my advice would be do real automatic and key map your A and X key as being your, gear up, gear down, or know whatever your key mapping is currently set for that. Your surprise seems very much in line with the types of truck that I have suspected you to enjoy. And your surprise reveals greatly how boring I am. So, yeah, I will continue with my silver truck with the fluffy rat insignia on the top. It's there for good measure. And we're going to do external market. Okay, maybe we won't. Cargo market. None of these are of a small distance. None. All of these are terrible. And part of me just wants to like accept one just so that I've got something on the trailer. So I'm going to do that. Stuff it. All right, done. What garage did you buy, Daniel? And while you're answering that, I'll be back in a sec.